Hello. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hello. I sound sufficiently grumbly and crunkly. It's a Sunday. I'm happy to be streaming. I've been hitting my head at that brick wall of deadlines for like a long while now. I forgot to have lunch. Thinking busy with work. Congratulations! You just activated my chill card. Today is a sponsored obligation. Today is actually work too. Bada bing, bada boom. This entire stream, that's right, it's like the past month, but this is like a capstone kind of thing. Is that this whole stream will have various segments, 3 5-minute segments, where I will tell you guys about the monitor. I'll do like the slash marker stuff, but thank you very much to MSI for sponsoring my YAPS. Thank you very much. I will make sure everyone in chat knows about the wonders of the MSI Mag 273 QPQD OLED X24. But I wait for an opportune time where I can weave it in. And I'll say hello to you guys first. It'll be like a YouTube video that you're a part of, like some kind of stream that is current. You could call it a river. A now river. Hi, Primo Lady. Hello! But yes, Sunday. Tomorrow is the final day for your tax obligations. That's right, that's right. Tomorrow is the final day for you, the lonely sole trader, or if you own an actual business, to get in your tax deductions. That's right, get your invoices ready, get them in, because if you buy something on the 1st of July in Australia, it's part of next financial year, you will have to pay tax on that amount now. So if you need to get something within the next couple weeks anyway, it's probably best to buy it now and lower your financial tax burden. This year, however, not a accountant or anything. It's just like a general way of thinking. Don't do stupid things with your finances. How goes the VTuber life? The VTuber life is going quite well. So yesterday was quite lovely. We watched Oppenheimer. So for the people like Marco, where were you yesterday? Yesterday was a semi-break, not really, but I did have a little bit of time to relax because Jets came over. Yeah, and so Vivi, Rumi-chan, Jets, and I all sat down and chose a movie to watch on a brand new TV. I say it wasn't relaxing because we watched Oppenheimer. And I set up a soundbar with Rumi-chan. It was an experience. Let me tell you, I completely understand now why your parents were so angry setting up a surround sound system when you were a kid. You remember when you first get oh, here's a couple of speakers, you can put them around there. Oh my God. Whoa, wire up the cables. You're like, Dad, I don't know what a surround sound system is. I still have a VHS. And then, let me tell you, I did not realize that they connect wirelessly now. So on the one side, a benefit for not running those little left and right channel cables to everything. Unfortunately, it does kind of mean that they've skimped on another type of cord. That is to say, for some reason, this surround sound system makes every power cord 1 meter long. Surely, LG could make life a little good by giving me a cable longer than a fucking meter. You know, it doesn't make cables only 1 meter long. That makes them actually quite a reasonable length. MSI! That's right, MSI does wonderful monitors. The QD OLED X24 Mag 273 QP available now! I'm gonna pop a blood vessel just remembering how I set up that sound system. But you know what was easier? The MSI monitor. Exclamation MSI in chat. // Marco. MSI. Oh, but yeah, I guess I could say this is one of the little first ones. This is a teaser how the stream is going to be going. Okay, I'd spend 5 minutes a couple times throughout the stream talking about the MSI monitor. I'll do one in the middle, do one close towards the end. It'd be great. So essentially, this monitor is one of the, well, newer generation QD OLED panels. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I've stayed out of the game with OLEDs like a really, really long time, so I kind of didn't know much going into it. I was like, MSI, they want to send me a monitor? Oh. That's very kind of them. Sure, I will take the monitor. And the lovely money. When the monitor arrived, I've never had one that has been like high quality enough to have a color calibration certificate with it. It showed me like the P3 calibration from the factory. It's like, yeah, certified that it covers this part of the color gamut. I'm like, oh, my monitor has a pedigree. I got like a little note from the vet that's like, yeah, this is a thoroughbred. Yeah, like a Pokemon card. Like, yeah, this is the parts of the P3 calibration certificate, if you've ever seen one. Yeah, it's like this. It shows you like, whoa, this is how much of the color gamut it covers. And I plug it in. And it makes every monitor I've had look really awful. I'm not kidding. It's legitimately probably the best monitor I've had. I think definitely the best monitor I've had. I still forget that it's on sometimes. Like, oh, did I turn my monitor off? And I wheel my cursor over to the other side. I'm like, oh, that's on. Oh. OLEDs are just that insane now that MSI is one. Like I've mentioned in the short that the light turns off completely, so I don't get annoyed by it. Because I really like the MSI lets you actually change settings on your monitor. Wow, who would have thought? Other brains, please take note, please, dear God. And so I just sometimes forget that it's on. I look at it, I'm like, wait a minute. Holy shit. And something else that I've always been worried about is burn-in. But MSI's one has a 3-year warranty? So like they actually have safeguards, but if it still has burn-in, then they give you like a replacement. There's like the full warranty details and stuff that I don't want to say anything legally binding that might not actually be in there. But it's meant to be there. Ghosting is so scary. The thing is like, yeah, like I have a VA panel before. The ghosting on a VA panel is nuts. Like it straight up ruins a whole bunch of text and lines like scrolling on here versus on the MSI monitor. The difference is ridiculous. And I've posted before with the videos how huge the difference is. Like look at in a dark room. This is the in a dark room, this is the difference between them. Absolutely. It's white and orange LED in the bottom. Best of all, is no bright blue flashing LED. Hey, where is it? Yeah, okay, look at that. You can see this one. That's the level of gray that it has well on.
Oh my god, finally.
And they play best of. That was the one where it has it on. I even have the photos from before as well. But yeah, thank you very much MSI for sponsoring this stream. And yeah, DisplayPort 2.1 is huge. I'm so behind on the DisplayPort technology. Like all I know is that there is a cable for it. They do actually give you like a really high quality one, so I've just been using that. But I didn't realize you could go up to like 8K resolutions and stuff now. But yeah, this one is also like 240 hertz, and I haven't had a 240 hertz one yet.
MSI monitor for my new PC. I first thought I bought a Chinese piece of garbage, but it's actually been pretty good.
That's right. MSI. It's actually pretty good. Thank you, chat, for the lovely corroborating statement. Is this a display cable? Yeah, DisplayPort. So it's better than HDMI, especially for high resolution and high refresh rate, like the hertz stuff. So if you scroll down here, there's different aspect ratio options. Oh yeah, and this one. So QD OLEDs, like I've mentioned before on stream, that QD OLEDs have a slight problem with rendering text because of this triangular layout of the subpixels. I'll zoom in a little so you can see them. This is a next generation one, so you can see they're actually more dense now. And you'll see less of a gap, like, you know, on VR headsets, you know, there's like the screen door effect and stuff. Kind of the same principle, but for monitors. And the newer layout of these subpixels is a lot better compared to some like the previous OLEDs I have seen up close. Still, I will say 100% for text. The higher resolution, the better. I will recommend if you want to use a monitor specifically for texturing stuff, get as high a resolution as possible with OLED. Doesn't matter as much for video content and game content though. It's just a drawback of the technology. Other stuff, I'm gonna be honest, and I'll be completely honest to you guys, of course. AI features are great. Everyone loves a good AI feature. I don't use AI features very much because usually they're not my ideal kind of picture quality and maybe a little distracting for me personally. They're there if you want, they're there if you want, don't get me wrong, but I think the monitor always has much cooler things to showcase than just, hey, here's an AI filter on stuff. Yeah, like, it genuinely is this big of a difference between an OLED display and a non-OLED display, and it still messes me up every time I look at like, huh. On my other monitors, black is just not black, and like that's even with like a VA panel which has great contrast. This is how big the difference is. Just, that's black on a VA panel. That's black on MSI's QD OLEDs. Insane. So yeah, I strongly recommend the lovely QD OLEDs from MSI. And John, do you think you're into the 10 months? But yeah, booting up Death Stranding, I was genuinely... You guys saw the clip, right? When I first put up Death Stranding, I was just like, oh my god, games can look this good. Oh. Oh. The colors, okay. I've never been one for like, oh, hodgepodge. I'm sure they're better, but are they that much better? Yeah. Begrudge, I accept. Yes, an OLED, while expensive, the colors are way better. Now, don't get me wrong. I will say the QD OLEDs are a little more saturated towards the reds. So if you do want my personal opinion on the color calibration, I think I could do with a little bit of a tweak towards less red saturation on the QD OLEDs I've seen so far. That's my only criticism of it. Is just, yeah, to turn down the red saturation a bit, and it's good. A true 10-bit panel. Yeah, like I had to actually go to like the NVIDIA control settings and go like, hey, put this at 10 bits. I don't even know what 10 bits is. You got like, hey, what is 10-bit color even? 8-bit versus 10-bit color. Oh, it's the smoother gradient stuff. So it allows smoother gradients between colors. All right. Yeah, so these are the examples I can see online. Is if you have 8-bit color on your monitor, it will not be able to produce as smoother gradients as you would in a full 10-bit signal. But a lot of these ones on Google do not look to be fully scientifically accurate. But that's just Google nowadays, isn't it? Anyways. Exclamation MSI in chat. Take a look at their lovely, lovely OLED monitors. Thank you, MSI, for sending me the MAG 273QP QD OLED X24. They have a wonderful range of monitors available, chat. Click the link and support the stream. MSI has been wonderful for sending this stuff through. Thank you. And that is our first 5-minute one done. EP. What was I? Ah, yes. So, yesterday, setting up the soundbar, it was a massive pain in the ass with LG's like soundbar cables. Although it's a great soundbar, why would you give 1 meter power cable? That doesn't make any sense. This is what it fucking look like. The sound system. You have the TV here. We managed to find out like, okay. Put the subwoofer here. Sub. And we put the soundbar over this way. A little bit of a wonky soundbar. And then we have like our couch. And then we have the 2 rear speakers over here. I want to know to whoever fucking works as an engineer at LG that if I'm paying effectively for the recommended retail price of $16.99 dollaritos, that you put in a power cable longer than 1 fucking meter. How is this an acceptable power cable length for a surround sound system? Fuck you. Fuck you, LG. What the hell? This is shorter than, again, the MSI monitor. Like, this is a surround sound system. You surely would expect that the cable goes around. So yeah, I know, probably not the engineers, probably the CEO people and the penny pinchers. Yeah, a PS1 has a bigger cable than this. But we finally got it set up. Guess what? Whoever set up the stand for the big expensive television that we bought, whoever set it up in the factory that we screwed in, because that wasn't screwed in the instructions, they used like a fucking drill. And so trying to get the screws out of the base of the stand to be able to adjust the TV up to fit the soundbar, because guess what? The soundbar is slightly too tall for the television in its lowest setting. So you had to take the TV down, lay it flat, which is terrifying because it's huge. They drilled the screws in so hard that they started being stripped away. So you cannot unscrew them. And the metal would just get stripped away if you try and unscrew them. So we're like, all right, let's just see if we can find a block of wood to put under the television from now on so that the soundbar will no longer block the TV. Because here is the television. And its stand is like this high now. The soundbar is about slightly too high for the lowest setting. So if we put the soundbar there, it will cover the bottom of the TV. And the screws in the back of this are set to like, here, when there are 2 more up here that were not screwed in properly. Go. Gremlin, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Screw extractor heads are a godsend? What is that? Because I feel like the more I deal with all this furniture stuff, I would love to have like a screw extractor. But yeah, these are overscrewed. And so we just gave up. because we're starting to strip the heads. Like, okay, we might never be able to get this out. And if we fuck up one of the screws, then that means that we would not be able to have a stand for the TV at all. So we just left it like, all right, okay. Let's put a block of wood under it and then the sound bar under it. Guess what? Couldn't find a block of wood. We'll have to go to a Bunnings at some point. Wanna know what our brilliant idea is? Our brilliant idea for this $4,000 TV and $1,700 surround sound system. We put the soundbar on a plastic tub with a lid underneath the TV cabinet, so that this way it doesn't cover up the TV. Yay! Okay, seriously, to LG, why would you make it the stand for the TV? At any setting, get covered by the soundbar. Surely the lowest setting should be, oh, at this point, the soundbar literally designed to go with the TV. Should not be covering the TV at this point. What in the fuck is wrong with you? Like, but we didn't pay full price for it, by the way. We got it on sale for like the end of financial year stuff. So the soundbar was like $1,000 off, and another 15% on top of that with the TV and that. Why you know put on top? The TV is like less than an inch thick. There's no way we could put a soundbar on top of the TV. Most flat screens are designed for hanging on the wall. Most Australians are not designed to rent. Yet here we are in this predicament. I can't drill holes in the wall to mount a TV. You get yelled at if you put up a picture. With blue tack. If it doesn't have constant Wi-Fi enabled GPS up to my AI integrated laser vision sensor, how am I supposed to use my toenail clippers? Exactly. Everything should have AI, Wi-Fi, and oh my god, that's right, the surround sound system. It has like a sexy speaker Bluetooth voice.
Hiya, Mako.
It does.
And Chat How is my favorite yapping short lady today.
Navajas, thank you very much for the 8 months. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm doing great. Also, I'll thank the people that subbed before while I was distracted. Jean Dia TM, thank you for the 10 months. Dingo Cranberry, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much. But yeah, listen, it was the S95 TR was the soundbar system we got. Notice how I've not complained about the MSI monitor at all? And meanwhile, everything with this fucking LG system, I have complained nonstop, even though I love it. Because that's right.
So this...
They jammed AI into a fucking soundbar. Again, it's useless. Every AI feature on this television, just to investigate. It's just to make the bean counters happy. It does literally fucking nothing. Don't get me wrong, the soundbar is fantastic. I put on the shootout scene from Heat. It was incredible. I beg every manufacturer to stop saying, we have an AI sound feature. We have an AI picture quality feature. Because all it does is put a gross filter on the video. Or pick the bass up a million times. So people are like, whoa. It sounds like that one Boom Boom Pow video where the speakers rattle everything off the shelf. But yeah, if I want to hear him turn it on.
Get your soundbar. You also get an external subwoofer, and it's wireless.
They were also really particular about the way that you connect these ones. You had to power on the subwoofer first, then the rear speakers, then the front speaker. Then you need to pair them. Then you need to make sure that you had the TV selected to the right port. I'm just like, okay, yep. And then I blew my eardrums out by the shootout scene with Al Pacino and Robert De Niro. It was great, by the way. I love Heat. Fantastic movie. We also showed Jets when she came over, and she was like, oh my god, okay. Come on, show me the voice.
And you're going to be able to take advantage, importantly, to the bubbly board.
Show
your sound
me the
is
voice.
tuned for your bubble from high calibration. Speakers are relaxed quite a bit for firing drivers, which helps soundbar now has upward firing. Going to and we're also going to getting a maximum downward firing.
LG speaker voice. I think this might be it.
Witness news where
Do I have to record it? Do I have to go out there and record what this lady sounds like right now? Every time. God, motherfucker. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna record the sexy Bluetooth mode for my soundbar now. Give me a sec. You know what you should buy instead of this thing that's annoying me? An MSI monitor. Thank you, MSI, for sponsoring this stream. You guys have been wonderful. Alright, let me put the recording sexy speaker voice. BRB. Okay, wait. Hello, chat. I'm back. I get it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. All right. This is how the speaker sounds. Okay. Listen to this shit.
No signal. No signal. Bluetooth. Wi-Fi. HDMI. USB. Optical ARC. Bluetooth.
Yeah, that's the fucking speaker. In the fucking speaker. Please, some warning would have been nice. There's been a display on the screen. That's a normal voice? What the fuck? You think we can read? Maybe, sometimes. Can you change it to a male sexy voice? I don't think so. I think I kind of stuck with that lady. Anyway, she's lovely, but it did make us all laugh when we tried to like, okay, connect it to the TV. Okay, input 1. Bluetooth. HDMI. Optical ARC. I love your voice. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you. Excuse me when I sip my tea. So yeah, we decided to watch, after getting the speaker all hooked up very solidly. Jets came over, brought some popcorn. Our microwave unfortunately burnt the popcorn. We might need to get a new microwave. But we did salvage some unburnt popcorn. And we decided, alright. I'm the only person who's seen Oppenheimer. Everyone else hadn't. And Jets was like, alright, okay. Nolan is usually cinema. And so we put on Christopher Nolan's Oppenheimer. We did the dance of going through, okay, this is finding a movie in the modern stream landscape is a pain in the ass. I searched 3 times for where Oppenheimer is. I searched 3 fucking times and it's like, oh, it's on Netflix. I'm like, are you sure it's on Netflix? Because Netflix doesn't have it. It's like, yes, it's on Netflix in Australia. I'm like, okay, obviously this isn't fucking updated because it's not there. So I tried Netflix. Not on Netflix. I tried Amazon Prime. Not on Amazon Prime. I tried fucking Max. Not on Max. I tried fucking Disney Plus. Not on Disney Plus. The next thing it suggested was it's actually on Binge. So I go on Binge and it's like pay to look at the catalog. I'm like, what do you mean pay to look at the catalog? Fuck off. And then found out no, it's actually on Binge. Isn't Max HBO Max again now? They haven't renamed it in Australia. Is it on Poop? Yeah, actually turns out, chat, here's the real fucking kicker. It is on Amazon Prime. It actually is. On a separate button for Paramount Plus that does not show up in search. If you click on Amazon Prime and click on the search button, it doesn't show up. You have to then click on Amazon Prime, then click Paramount Plus in Amazon Prime, then find it manually. It is there. This is dog shit. Why would you not just make this searchable? Like it's in the app, but not searchable. It's like pulling teeth. It is. Is Paramount Plus on its own app? Apparently it is, but also if you have Amazon Prime, you might also have Paramount Plus as part of Amazon Prime. It feels like I'm in the mergers and acquisitions hell. But there isn't a separate Paramount Plus app on the TV. It's just Amazon Prime, and then there's a separate tab that says Paramount Plus in Amazon Prime. I click the Paramount Plus in Amazon Prime in the Amazon Prime app, and then it comes up immediately. But I can't search for it. If I search Oppenheimer, it doesn't show. Amazon Prime's add-on subscriptions. Why would they not be searchable? Like, if I'm paying you money, surely you could just say it's in the search. Why? Yeah, it used to be you would go to a Video Easy and you would say, hello, do you have this movie? Hang on, let me check. They would type away on the keyboard. No. Okay, thank you. Do you have this one? Yes, last copy. Thank you. And then you'd leave You watch a movie, in and out, 5 minutes. Now, I spent 20 minutes looking online, is this available in Australia? Actually, yes, it's on Netflix. Go to Netflix, not there. Actually, it's on Amazon Prime. Go to Amazon Prime, not there. Actually, it's on Max, Disney Plus, or Binge. Go to all three, not there. All in separate subscriptions. Actually, it's on Paramount Plus. You better not be fucking with me this time. Go to Amazon Prime, then Paramount Plus within Amazon Prime. Then it's there, but not searchable. How have we made everything available at our fingertips? But it's like some kind of fucking Herculean task to find out if it's actually anywhere. I can't just type the name of a movie and it shows me what app it's on. I have to go through everything manually, and in this case, go through a hoop inside of poob, on the tube, in the foob, to then be able to activate it. And if I search for it, it's not there. Just add AI to the streaming. God, imagine if actually we have a personal AI that tells you the same amount of misinformation about whether or not a movie is on our services. Is it here? Yes. It's not there. My apologies. You're 100% correct. Let me suck your dick a little bit more as part of this LLM service to tell you that definitely this movie is not in our service. You're so correct about that. Might I say you're also very intelligent. Thank you, Netflix, but did the same thing 2 years ago looking for Miami Vice. Yeah, just honestly, they pushed me away from... Far be it from me to suggest that piracy is the best option, but if you go online, it's just kind of easier sometimes. Like, if they have it when you first open the app, cha-ching. But it feels like pulling a slot machine when I want to find a thing that I want to watch. I search 3 websites telling conflicting information, and it differs by country. And everyone on the website has to update it, and it could differ. Like, it could be, oh, today's the day they actually moved it from there, and they weren't to let you know in the app. Of course not. Cold Bolts, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Only issue with piracy is 4K stuff. I do agree. Like, I want to support film. I want to support movies. I want to support TV shows. But every studio makes it so hard to say, I want to watch this. Where is it? Let me give you money. Like, I should not have to have 7 different services to maybe watch your thing after also spending time to find if you have the thing. Like, if I'm paying for a service, I should be able to say, do you have it? Yes or no? Right now, tell me. Look up how you can watch the Pokemon anime series. Oh god, yeah, that's a great example, because the whole Pokemon series, where to find. Where to watch Pokemon TV streaming services. There it is. This is a Herculean task. Dare I say Sisyphean. NL would make a thing of it. You can watch the beginning, season 1 on Netflix, as well as Journey, seasons 23 to 25, select movies and more. But seasons 3 to 5 are on Prime Video. Season 2 is on Prime Video channels, the beginning. Ruby and Sapphire are there. They don't have 10, oh no, they do have 10 to 13 split in a different point. 14 and 16. So Prime Video is the greatest one, except it doesn't have season 1. It doesn't have season 1. It also doesn't have it doesn't have the start or the end. I'm gonna lose my mind. Netflix is the start and the end. Prime has the middle. And select movies. What movies? Who knows? The Switch is a Pokemon TV app, but some seasons rotate in and out for some reason. But it's Nintendo. Freevee has it? What is Freevee? Hoopla. There is not a streaming service called Hoopla. Toby. It's on Tubi. It's on Freevee. It's on Hoopla. Sorry, Max has been renamed back to HBO Max after HBO Max renamed itself to Max. Try Glingle. It's on Bambo. Have you tried Bazingo yet? What the fuck is Tubi? Your Netflix nephew watches Tubi? Kids aren't alright. Hoopla is a US library digital lending app. Okay, I forgive Hoopla. I forgive Hoopla. The libraries are sick. It's on Scoopy. It's on Quasso. So yeah, this is the classic experience. I love having to pay money to then also have a worse experience. Again, there was that golden period of time where every cable provider believed the internet was a scam and Netflix had everything. And then they all wanted their own piece of the pie, and so made it that watching things through their own service sucks. And yet somehow pirates still, who could have predicted this? Somehow all the pirates still have everything pirated. And in a lot of cases, I was able to find out that other people, definitely not me, definitely would never be me, never. Other people were acquiring 4K versions of movies with all of the surround sound in higher quality than what was available. Guess what? After all this bullshit with finding Oppenheimer, the movie was also calibrated incorrectly, and the black was green. And had so much compression on the Paramount Plus through Amazon Prime subscription that it looked bad, and I was really annoyed. Like, it was still great, but then you could see so much compression. I'm like, are you shit? Why would you pay for this? Like, twice over. 2 subscriptions to watch 1 movie. Which I know definitely should not look like that. If anything, parents have better than ever. Yeah, Plex servers all just... Oof. All of the corporates are crying that people are pirating still money. Netflix over convenience, chiller piracy, then corporates wanted all the cash and started atomizing the services. Yep. Same story with Steam. Piracy has been and always will be a service problem for the consumer. Some consumers just can't pay, but for the vast majority of people, they will pay if it's easy. In this case, we've paid and it was not easy, and I'm genuinely considering canceling everything and finding alternative methods. Because how do I pay and then have a worse experience? If buying is annoying, piracy and stealing, I'd also believe that. If you read physicals and discs, like stuck with the streaming copies all for bit rate. Yeah, that's the thing I'm really disappointed about. Like, okay, I will say Netflix's 4K is not bad. Netflix's 4K is not bad. Amazon Prime is shameful. I'm just gonna say Amazon Prime's video is shameful. How are you paying 2 subscriptions for the Paramount Plus and Amazon Prime to watch a movie through that? And it has worse bit rate than a YouTube video. So yeah. Anyway, my NAS is in storage, but I would love to pick it up next month. I had 1080p today, it's like it wasn't 1080p 10 years ago. Is it? I feel like 1080p now is because we have higher standards, better modern technology, just like MSI. Thank you very much, MSI. Kopa, kopa, kopa. And that we're kind of more aware of what compression stuff looks instead of just, whoa, you can see more things. I believe the standards have changed, but also the delivery is getting worse on the legal side. Like, we've backslid. The PS5 as well. I will. other stuff. Yeah, so I put up my curtains. I got my lovely bench. And then... what else is there? Let's see. So I assembled some furniture, did the whole sound system thing, which we'll have to find like a block of wood from Bunnings that looks nice and matches the furniture. Mark looks good in an 83-inch 4K TV. Hell yeah. Hello. Hello to this person's living room. Did you get blackout curtains? No, still need to get better curtains for that. Because the sun did blind me. A Squid Game? I don't know, is Squid Game Season 2 good? I kind of heard nothing about it. Granted, we're not all like stuck inside having to watch the same things together anymore, but I've heard nothing about Squid Game Season 2. You mean 3? Season 3? What do you mean Season 3? There's a Season 3 of Squid Game? Season 3? What? Okay, Season 3 is apparently out. As of like 2 days ago. Oh, Google has also given like a little ARG thing to me now. Neat. I didn't even hear about this. You've heard if I played these games before. Okay, I knew that meme, but I didn't realize like when did Season 2 come out? That was 6 months ago. Oh. Season 3 is just Season 2 Part 2. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha, alright. Season 3 was terrible, easy skip. Okay, well, good to know, thank you. A lot of Australian shows never get noticed past early seasons or even Season 1. I think it's just that they're bad. I'm gonna be real, like... Same thing with Westworld. Season 1, fantastic. Season 2, pretty good. Season 3? What? All of them start off really strong, and then get swamped into a quagmire of the worst writing decisions and trying to like outsmart the fans. It's just silly. They drop a good concept, have no idea where to take it out of the first story. I agree. Westworld was so dumb. I never finished it. I remember it got to the cyberpunk stuff in the real world, and I just went, what? Where's the West? I've heard Severance Season 2 is really good. I really am looking forward to Severance Season 2. I still don't watch that. Rings of Power has been solidly bad through and through and keeps getting new seasons. Oh. Black Mirror 2, the American seasons is stupid. Are there any episodes of Black Mirror that I should watch that will not make me feel bad? I know this is a bit of a media literacy thing with, oh, you should be able to engage with media that makes you feel a certain way. But, I mean, like, are there episodes of Black Mirror that I can watch in a headspace that is not perfectly, I'm gonna go outside and kiss my wife? That's the whole idea. Fair enough, fair enough. The American ones? I think it's good to engage with media that makes you feel sad and depressed sometimes, but I haven't put myself up to it for a Black Mirror because it kind of seems like a lot of just, this is how bad things are. Okay. This is how bad things are. All right. You can only imagine how bad things are. Okay. Yeah. Amazon stays away from the Silmarillion. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Try The Expanse. I've read The Expanse. I read the first book. It was really nice. Leviathan Wakes, I think. Yeah. Art must be grim and dark. I guess that's kind of why I really love Kojima, because although there is a lot of very confronting and awful things that happen that I guess you'd say would be prescient and are definitely relevant to the modern day. There's also an undercurrent of human hope to everything that Kojima does that's really nice. Watch the old Pink Panther shorts. Yeah. I do love the Pink Panther. Badum. 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 She ends the style down just to get back on the plot writing. Fair. He does go off the rails a bit, but it's nice. I'm really looking forward to Death Stranding 2 when we can finish the first one. Life sucks. I am very smart. Average American screenwriter. So true. We've reached the stage where everyone is now Nietzsche. Everyone is a German philosopher that has everything too good in a big house and is like, woe is me. I gotta be careful. I now live in a good house. I'm now surrounded by people that love me and care about me. I know that despite everything, choosing to help others will ensure that they pass their kindness on to others and increase the connections between everyone. Thanks, Kojima. But still, I feel the pull of a little bit of...
since I've been able to catch a stream. Hope all is well and fruitful for you.
Thank you, Ranch of the Vets. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Fruitful, I guess. A pickle's a fruit. The cucumbers, right? No, that's a vegetable. Wait. A tomato's a vegetable. Where are we on like the cucumbers? Of vegetables or fruit kind of thing. Like, I guess spiritually it's a vegetable, but don't they have the seeds? Cucumbers are gourd. Botanically a fruit, culinarily a veg. Okay, then technically, yes, I had a very fruitful day. I ate several pickles. All plants and vegetables, all words are made up. So true. Sour, a bit sweet. I got sweet and sour. These bitches are great. 3 and 3 pickles. Definitely recommend. You always have a fruitful day, don't you? Gay Kappa, thanks. Go home to a half work day. Little word sound to unpack. That's what I do. Chat. Today, I've been doing so much work on a project that I can't talk about just yet, as well as various sponsored deliverables with various projects, as well as just like general home stuff, furniture assembly, and other things. But also, everything is gradually done now. Like my current philosophy. Okay, it's probably a little too pretentious to say my current philosophy, but my current idea that has helped a lot is just do one thing each day that improves my life or makes the house tidier in some way. And so far, like it's been piling up. Like I now have a beautiful bench top for my makeup cabinet. I'm getting a chair. We ordered a bunch from IKEA. I got the poof chair. The poufet. I don't know how to pronounce. Hang on, let me show you the chair I got. Poufet Ottoman IKEA. Falunda. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, the music has gone into the background. Catholic here, one false move, someone console instead of a table. Very true, very fair. Like, I got the poof table. My Falunda poof. So that this will go under my little makeup cabinet. Very beautiful. I also got a chair to put in the corner because I was recommended to have a chair there. And then Vivi and Rumi laughed at me. Vivi and Rumi laughed at me. You know where they were in the room? On the floor! So, who's laughing now? I bet they wanted a chair so they wouldn't have to lie down on the floor while we shop for IKEA stuff. Not the cock chair. Yeah, no. It's a bit of a silly thing. Like, I get the point for the chair. It does make me think of it as well. She's into buffets. Is she a buffeter? Oh, that's not something naughty. A cock sofa? I could consider it. But yes, strongly recommend IKEA for the people confused. The warehouse room. This is kind of the scale of my room. It's really silly. Yeah. Ugh. As soon as I finish a bunch of these projects and videos this week, I should probably take at least a couple of days off to rest. Not right now, at least, but eventually. How many lamps did I end up getting? I believe I bought another lamp. It was very pretty, though. Oh, ad break. Chat, it's time to stand up and stretch. That's right, your limbs need to be extended. Now. Up ye go. It has been 1 hour since the previous tense. Oh. Stretch to the left. Oh. My shoulder. Twist to the side. Bend over. Lift the knees. Exclamation MSA. Get your MSA reps in. Stretch that middle mouse button. Click the link. Oh. I should probably do lunges. Gotta make sure I extend them. I tell you what. Have any slippers that fit really badly from IKEA? It's made me shuffle like a grandma. This might be why people get like bad posture and bad feet. Because I'm constantly worried that the slipper's gonna fall off. And so I kind of just shuffle around the house like an old biddy. Ugh. Okay, lunge, move the limbs. Ugh. Split. Move everything. Ugh. I also have slightly been forgetting to eat. I've been so busy working on stuff that I keep forgetting to eat. And that's less than great. Don't worry, I had some pickles and some olives and some pastrami for dinner. Don't worry, I did. I also had some macaroni and cheese for 4 p.m. lunch. Because we went grocery shopping. And I completely forgot to eat. Eat an actual meal. Hey, you don't make fun of the lovely Italian people. Olives and meat is a wonderful meal. Probably could do with some bread, but you know what? That's fine. Grocery shopping, empty stomach here. It was bad. I started falling asleep at the register. I do have some Doritos. And I have some of those. Good morning. He said, I need olives, the pickles, and the other side of Nutella. I'm not having Nutella. I told Vivi. Because Vivi was like, Mako, I got Nutella. I went, okay, it's great. I enjoy it. I should probably have less Nutella. What flavor? Good point. Let's see. Mexicana. What flavor is this? What the hell is Mexicana? Mexicana flavor. An epic taste explosion. What is it? Herbs and spices. That's... Okay, I feel like legally they should have to describe what the taste is. White chili powder? Well, that's not like... That's not very definitive. It's good. Like, it says corn, canola oil, milk, salt, yeast extract, flavor enhancer, mineral salt, onion, cumin, chili, paprika, sodium diacetate and citric acid, tomato powder, garlic powder, natural flavor. What is natural flavor? What does that mean? Sunflower oil, tocopherol, ascorbic acid, rosemary extract. What does that mean? It says cheese and jalapeno. Where does it say cheese and jalapeno? Because I can't say shit. It tastes good, but I just see epic taste explosion. That's nice though. There's something about Doritos that makes me not want to eat too many of them. So I take it much slower than like the Red Rock Deli chips. I will say. That's good. It's also funny how with the Doritos, they call the ranch flavor Cool American here. Because like Australians, like we don't have ranch. So we just say Cool American. Yeah, because we don't call it ranch because like you don't really get like ranch rush from the stuff. And with my experience of the American people, you guys kind of do put ranch on literally everything. So it does make sense. It'd be like if in the US you guys have like an Australian flavor and it's just chicken salt. In all fairness, you should do that. There you go. Give me my royalties and we're all good. Vegemite salt. It does sound kind of nice. I would not be opposed to that. Hi, John, chicken and salt. common misconception. Chicken salt is not made of chicken, it's made for chicken. What's in it? Who knows? But it does taste delicious. Maybe 4? Yeah. MSG with salt? No, it's got a bit more than that, but yeah, probably a lot of MSG. MSG is sick. Every time a manufacturer says that they have no MSG in their food, they are advertising their lack of flavor. MSG is salt, brother. That's like saying that Kewpie mayonnaise is just mayonnaise. Yeah, it's better. They serve different purposes. All right. I shouldn't have too many chips. I know I've not been eating enough because I have been working on deadlines. I promise. Now the several Dorito chips, pastrami, pickles, and several Kalamata olives I've had should be enough food. All right. Oh, okay. The Doritos may have congealed. Well, I'm okay. Have I missed a daily rant against on tech overlords? There was a little bit of a tech rant before. Maybe against like streaming service stuff. Hydrate. Just did. Don't worry. I am good. I'm good. As the stuff you guys missed. Here are my silly tweets. My lovely, lovely, silly tweets. Yeah, so the heat scene. That one was still just... I could hear the gunshots from across the house. That was great. That was so cool. I terrified Rumi. Vivi was like, what? Oh. And then Jets was not convinced that Heat was cinema. But then she saw Val Kilmer and then went, oh. We also, when we watched Oppenheimer, we all geeked out over how hot the guys look and how well dressed they are. Like, in Oppenheimer, I said definitively, let me get up a picture of it. Oppenheimer cast. Who was the guy? Who was the guy? Who was the guy? Because there was Jack Quaid, who looked fantastic. Jack Quaid looked great. There was the scientist with the fella. This guy. Here he is. This fella. We were all geeking out about him. The rolled up sleeves, the slight little hair off to the side, the glass frames, the vest, the little tie and collar peeking out. I have said that cargo shorts and The Legend of Zelda went through the nerd community like crack in impoverished neighborhoods. We don't have nerds built like this anymore. We don't have them built like this anymore. There is no tailoring. People don't comb their hair. All they know now is Zelda and cargo short. Oppenheimer convinces a woman to have sex with him. They are saying quantum mechanics and touching her hand because he's well dressed. Also, he's Cillian Murphy, but still. Every fella in Oppenheimer was dressed to the fucking nines. Every outfit was great. Even guys that you'd say otherwise, like, oh, not that fantastic. You see them in other movies. When you see them dressed nice and well, oh. Yeah, sharp dressed man. Simple as. Simple as. Was it because he was a nerd or because he was a hot guy? Both! Well dressed and groomed. Again, you keep glossing over it. If you see a hot guy, but he's just wearing a singlet and some cargo shorts, you're gonna say, oh, well, the guy's like attractive. But when you see a guy put effort into his appearance and dress, it's great. Of course, number one, because for the people who want to complain, like, oh, ugly, ugly, ugly. Yes, someone that would be considered unattractive all the time cannot be made not unattractive. That's just a simple thing. But I'm gonna tell you, most people aren't that ugly. Most people just aren't putting in the effort in that regard for dress. This guy is a Hollywood actor, yes. But also the outfit is fucking hot, and I notice people in the street that have it, and I'm like, oh, it's good. And I'm telling you it's good. This one, I'm like, it's okay. This one, yes, good, fantastic, absolutely fantastic. So yeah, every fella in Oppenheimer looks great. All the dress. And then, but it was, I think Jet said that Oppenheimer is kind of like the Godfather Peter Griffin quote. It insists upon itself. It's a great movie, but there's lots of times where shit happens and you're like, oh, Christopher Nolan. You son of a bitch. When fucking he says there was a man who disagreed with you. His name was Kennedy. John F. Kennedy. You like fucking the Avengers music starts playing in the background. And then fucking Einstein walking out of the dark in a park. You're like, okay, all right, okay, cinema, but still, come on. Yeah, it insists upon itself. And then we were also like, wow, he really... Christopher Nolan cannot write women without making them alcoholic bad mothers. Or giving them, like, no agency. And just making them bad people. And then the one scene, we were like, wait a minute. He actually did write the women well. It was during, like, the deposition scene in the room. We're like, wait, what if that was just the actual transcript of what happened? What if he didn't actually write that? Sexy, I think Einstein looked great. He looked appropriately Einsteinish. But just seeing him, like, shuffle into frame felt very, like, silly. Again, I think Oppenheimer's a great movie, but it was wonderful to love and also go, oh my god, everyone is dressed so nicely. Everyone is really pretty. Everyone's bringing their A game too when it comes to the whatchamacallit, their acting performances. Hey, the gratuitous sex scenes. Oh, right. When the two characters looking at each other and we're like, are they gonna? Are they gonna? It was the fucking. It was like this. Jet sent it to me. Us when the sex scene happened. We're on the couch like, oh my god, yeah! All of us started clapping when the sex scene in Oppenheimer happened. Because it had like their warning, strong sex and suicide. In the top left, it was great. Fucking hilarious. But no, I don't think that it was overly gratuitous. I think it was very small, realistically. And also was thematic for the characters. And they used it to a good effect in the deposition scene. Not deposition, I guess deposition. The security clearance scene. I think that was a good effect. Everyone that says, oh, just being sexy to make me feel comfortable. Yeah, it's a part of human experience. Is it a little uncomfortable? Sure. But it's a useful way to demonstrate a part of humanity. Characters' emotions, wordlessly. Show, don't tell. You can see everything about their relationship without words being spoken and told directly to you. Of course, it could just also be cheesecake, like, wow, sexy people. But in Oppenheimer, the scenes were a little uncomfortable, but also it shows their personality perfectly. And it shows the relationships between the characters, especially with Kitty. And Kitty watching Oppenheimer be completely silent, staring ahead, focused on other things, while the other woman has sex with him. Is their character's personality pretty well summed up? And the whole conflict with her and that still being with him despite knowing it. Easy way for me to get R-rated. That too. So yeah, I don't like the whole, there's sex scenes, It's a normal thing. And great way to show don't tell if it's done properly. I think there are mad sex scenes, but a lot of them are just, that's just what people do. Thought it was done more for effect than for the story. In the room where she's about to defend him, despite knowing that happened and despite sticking with him the entire way through, with him being also pretty awful to her. Again, that scene helps. She then gives the absolute best character reference of him and tears down the attack dog in the room and convinces one of the board members to approve him. It serves to show that despite how much he has literally fucked her over, she was still loyal to him and was the best person to have on his side. If there were more people like her that were smart enough to dismantle the attack dog's arguments, he could have genuinely beaten it. Even despite how stacked the odds were against him. Up, Oppenheimer style. Yeah. I know this is Twitch.tv. You want me to say honk honk? Barbenheimer. But yeah, that's my 2 cents in the whole Oppenheimer sex scene debate. Does that mean it says women can't choose not the asshole? What do you mean? He's a quantum physicist. Everyone is an asshole at some point. He's not like the jock. He's a quantum physicist. What do you want? He's not like butcher for nerds. Come ride on my motorcycle. Message of the movie, shouldn't data call me. Honestly, the message of the movie that we realized, like, right as soon as she smacked the flowers out of his hand was, wow. BPD. She is not doing well. They probably didn't have therapy for that back then. Oh wait, okay, the I have become death. That scene was okay. That scene was funny and silly. That I will agree. That was silly. It was thematic. It served as I guess like a character device, but it was still very silly. Therapy back then was too much. Yeah, give you them the fucking bitch shirts. Can have more water. Yeah, that was part of the Sanskrit transcript that you read. And okay, enough of that Oppenheimer. That was fun. Then I've been doing the other project I can't yet talk about. Diagnosis? And then there's the other various stuff like tomorrow I need to remember to get my final tax purchases in. God. Oh Lord. I have to buy like my desk is on the way. I have to buy the monitor arms. I have to buy art and commission assets. I gotta find some lovely art and commissions. I'll look on VGen. Put them in. There are hard drive sales. I have not found a single hard drive sale on brand new hard drives. Everyone that tells like, oh, you could buy a second-hand hard drive. It's only gonna fail in 3 months. No! I don't want to buy a second-hand hard drive. But yeah, there's been no good hard drive sales, like, at any point in, like, the last year. All the ones I've found, like, yeah, you can, like, split open this external hard drive, shuck it out, and maybe it'll still be good. Yeah, hard drives have not been great. Non-NAS drives associated is not with buying secondhand, yeah. Like the enterprise ones, maybe, but I would not want to risk having everything explode and then being like, damn, I bought a used hard drive and now it's failed. Like that's gonna feel awful. That's gonna feel like I'm Sergeant Stupid. Because everyone will be telling me, well, you bought a used hard drive. Like there's gonna be no sympathy. If the hard drive fails, and I tell people it fails, and like, wait, didn't you like say how good of a deal you got on like that second-hand hard drive? It's not gonna be good. The shame, chat. It's gonna outlive the savings. Have a generic hard drive from 12 years ago, still going strong, don't know how. That fucker's got so many bad sectors on it, it probably just like skips over them like hopscotch. Put a box of white label drives, no warranty, 50% of recommended retail, hell yeah. SSDs have a pretty low failure rate. SSDs have a low failure rate, but when they fail, it's catastrophic, right? Unless technology has changed since then, but I thought the way SSDs fail is that it can take out literally everything, whereas a hard drive can have a bunch of failures that are small but still recoverable with the data. Yep, all data gone. Yeah. Oh. That come through? That was a neck crack. Oh. Stan a would envy me for $309. Hell yeah. That's good. I think my 4 terabyte was about that much. Lessons around here, it was when you quit teaching. Just some more informational streams to talk about computer science stuff. Occasionally, like when I find interesting things. Usually it's just been kind of like, here's the stuff that's happened in my life. I hear some various tech rants. And of course, exclamation of but I'm kind of just going around enjoying things. As soon as there's the interesting topics I like to get to, like I try and show papers every now and then of just like, hey, here's a really cool one. But usually, every tech thing I keep finding online that people look at me, they're just like, it's AI. Would you like to talk about the AI now? It's like, no, I don't. I want to talk about anything else. Please. Holy fuck. No, this is way too much about LLMs. Yeah, it's so annoying. Like when I go to like news.y Combinator, which is a great low visual noise one, there's too much LLM bullshit. Like AI should not be in the top 10 every fucking day. Like, let's take a look. Using the internet without IPv4 connectivity. That sounds really interesting. Did lead poisoning create a generation of serial killers? That sounds really interesting, especially with the terror around a lot of black market vapes having a fuck ton of lead in them now. A framework for recognizing emergent consciousness in AI. God damn it. Unsustainability of Moore's Law. Reasonable. JavaScript trademark update. F1 the movie? Wait. Apple's trust rating F1 the movie yet? A push notification from the wallet app. Okay, no, I would be really pissed off if Apple actually did this. That's insane. That should not ever be a thing. That is fucked up. If Apple is doing this, that is a very bad sign for the economy. I know it's often said a recession indicator. That is a recession indicator. That is a huge, really bad one. Wow. If Apple is thinking they can sell ads to their customers, Jesus Christ. Oh, yes, this is Hacker News. News.ycombinator.com. Password application with Haskell, universal plugin system. Abusing copyright strange to trick software and the thing is running competitive PC. Tiangong station, engineered addictions, perils of design thinking, death of middle class musician. Bulgaria to adopt the euro. NVIDIA's GPU, river simulation. A Unix-like OS on a homebuilt CPU with a homebuilt C compiler. Schizophrenia. Surprise we pay. The mind's poised near the edge of a cliff. AI video generation. LLM v1. How LLMs are so deficiently. ARRL. Thankfully today, there's actually very little in regards to silly bullshit AI articles. Thank God. Y Combinator okay, I strongly disagree with Y Combinator and the VC industry. I think it might be doing more harm than good. But the website itself is just like a less noisy Reddit. I don't like Y Combinator. But the website itself is good. Venture capital is just a clusterfuck. Like, that's just it. Tech Bro Reddit? Kind of, but at least the comments here, like, no one's like, thanks for the gold, kind stranger. Everyone has them write out, like, paragraphs. Like, you look through here, you will find the average length of a comment is not just, lol. You have to actually read. It's very nice. And also, it loads instantly. There's, like, you don't have to log in for it. You can just open the web page, and it's pretty basic HTML. There's no comma incentive, because as you can see, there's no upvote amounts. So no one really just, like, puts bot comments in. There probably is, like, a few people that type in ChatGPT responses to try and sound smart, but usually it has actual discussion. Is Hacker News the new Slashdot? Kind of, but I mean Reddit was kind of Slashdot, wasn't it? Yeah, there's less rage bait because they're usually just going to be ignored. Yeah. These are very fantastic. I'm interested in the IPv4 connectivity one because I know there are some services now that are starting to give you only IPv6. Only a small fraction of webs. Yeah, the ISP broke the IPv4 connectivity from around after power cut. Yeah, some ISPs in Australia are starting to do that, which, especially when they advertise routers that cannot be modified, makes it a little wonky to justify cutting off people's access from a large part of the internet. Yeah. Oh, by the way, that Amazon router, it took it like 5 to 10 minutes to turn back on after just moving the power cables around. Unplugging it, turning it back on took like 5 to 10 minutes. And we had to do 3 power cycles before it recognized that it should connect back to the network. Amazon Era routers are awful. I cannot recommend them. They perform okay, but they're so opaque that it's just really annoying. Yeah, this is, I like seeing like all the higher quality articles available. I recommend if you want like less rage bait stuff and just kind of informative things and things you can read. Although I strongly disagree with Y Combinator and Venture Capital. Kind of a shitfest. The forums themselves are nice. But yeah, this one using the internet with IPv4 connectivity does seem like a really neat one. James McMurray's blog. Hey. We'll recommend that if you want like tech stuff to read. Yeah. That's my little, I would say rant, but just like informational thing on that. But Mark, you're saying it's an Amazon Switch service. Saying what about what? I have said how much I disagree with Amazon on a lot of things. Sometimes I think Amazon forgets they own Twitch. VCs in the game industry are despair. Oh yeah, it's especially when it's not very easy to just scale infinitely and trap people into software as a service subscriptions. Venture capital just gets kind of nasty. Get MSI send a decent router? MSI doesn't make as many routers, I believe. There are some. I'm sure they're good though. I had to check to see if there's actually a few in Australia because I can see there's a couple models, but not that many. They still seem to be in the new side of things. I can ask them though. Bezos launched a car company called Slate. Really? Jeff Bezos Slate. $20,000 pickup truck. Is that cheap? Oh, that sounds reasonable. Why does it look so weird? This is what I'm seeing for it. It's just me, or does that have a really long nose? It's a modular car. Modular as in they have a ton of accessories for sale, or modular as in modular? Can you repair it? Have they published the specifications for how to design for it? It's a bad truck, you modify it to your need. Okay, but like actually, or is it by the modifications directly from them? Cheapest truck available in the US and among cheapest cars all around. Oh. Yeah, my main thing is repairability. I'm a firm believer in right to repair. I believe that especially for something like a vehicle that people need to, you know, live and get around. You should own everything. There should not be a remote disable on it. There should not be features locked behind a subscription. There should not be anything at all that you get locked out of because the manufacturer goes out of business. All the parts should be available. So that's where I'm kind of like, that's Tesla. Yeah, Teslas are not repairable much. You have to constantly go into like their super duper expensive dealerships. Petty estate woman's. Yeah, it's just silly. And John Deere is a good example of a really hostile manufacturer that screwed over a lot of farmers. Yeah, competition's still good, but it depends if they actually made modular for this thing. As in, really modular, and people are able to make their own things without like a whole bunch of authentication. We had a dryer stuck to creek. It was a sealing rubber. To replace it would have cost half as much as a new dryer. The sealing rubber? Like, can't you just buy a new seal? Oh, of course, it's probably embedded with a whole bunch of silly stuff. How to make the electronics need self-repairable because you had to encrypt everything for insurance company reasons. That's annoying. Parting tractors is cool, I do agree. Fiscal and bankrupt, now no one can get the cars fixed. Oh, that's awful. Went to buy a new lampshade for your lamp, but it costs 15 bucks. A pair of new lamps costs $25. That depends. Because like the lamp element itself could be higher quality in a new lamp. But like in a lower cost one, the product itself, a lot of people are probably just buying the whole brand new lamp and not a lampshade. So if they are to sell it as a separate product, they would not have the same scale and shelf space as a full lamp for the cheaper ones. You probably would have like a better luck trying to buy like a lampshade for a more expensive one. Because when things are like $25 for a big lamp, it's kind of cheap enough to be a quote-unquote disposable thing anyway. Had a laptop that had both USB-C ports that were soldered to the motherboard broke. It was easy to buy a new laptop during power. Yeah, that just sucks. I think the Linus Tech Tips backed company, is it Frame? I think they're doing really interesting work. When companies say right to repair, an Xbox sells you a motherboard piece is 2 times more than the console itself. Framework, that's the one, thank you. That's the sustainable and repairable laptop company. Not only is the best like components, not only is the best ergonomic, but I mean, I think having less like waste and being able to actually maintain things is good. I can only hope that more companies take note. Remember the stories how my grandpa disassembled and put them back together a ladder with a hammer, screwdriver, and shear wheel? Yeah, cars used to be a lot simpler. Granted, a lot of innovations are great and require electronics and computers and all sorts of calculation stuff, but there's something lost when if your car has things break, you're like, well, you need to take it to the dealership so they can program it properly. That kind of sucks. You consume less and repair more. I agree. Ugh. Oh yeah, for game today, what are people thinking would be nice to play? Because there are many options. There's Death Stranding 1, there's Darkest Dungeon, there's other games available, like there's Cache Cleaner Simulator. Is there a game people really want me to try? Because it's a game today. And by the way, the MSI logo will be up on the game because the lovely MSI has sponsored this whole stream. Horsel. Okay, I'll do a horsel just for you. game, because there is Death Stranding. Dota 2. I'm not gonna play Dota 2. Uma Musume? Eh. How's it in retro pair for MSI? I should ask someone that actually. Good question. Signalis. I'm sure it's shining Signalis today. It's a bit spooky and I'm very out of it. Vintage Story? Maybe. Cache Cleaner? Doom? Dark Ages? My writing is a little cleaner today. Darktide? I haven't played Darktide in a long time, and it was just multiplayer. What else is there? Beam NG Drive. I'm not gonna play Beam NG Drive. I can't drive for real yet. Signalis says there's okay, chat, you can't just say, oh, there's gay women in Signalis, play it. I wanna play Signalis for the lovely survival horror gameplay. The gay part is massively overstated. Is it great? Yes. Is it a huge component of the story outside of the main character's relationship? No. I'm not just like, oh, throw me the crumbs. Yes, the incredible crumbs. I'm gonna still be playing a horror game. What else we got? Yeah, gay again. No, chat, I don't need everything to be gay. It's great when there is, but like... I want something fun. Going on a date right now is not my idea of fun. I feel like Ryan Gosling in The Big Short. I am jacked to the tits as far as work stress goes. Last thing I need is the romantic dance and entanglement. Okay, the first thing recommended on Steam. Players like you love Signalis. Okay, this feels like profiling. This feels like this feels motivated. Come on, look at this. Players like you love Signalis and Balatro. Yeah, it is. It is. I do want to play it. We started Signalis ages ago, but never got around to finishing it because it was at, I think it was at a time where I was also engrossed in work. Like I was in my multiple jobs, I think. You do have a large profile, thanks. What else we got? Marvel's Spider-Man 2? I don't think so. That Nike suit was the worst thing I've ever seen. Shadow Warrior. I've played Shadow Warrior. I'll stream, but, you know. Persona 5X. I already played that for the demo thing on stream. Are you looking for some chill and zen or an adventure? I think a bit of both. Like, we could do Cash Simulator, we could do... You say Nike suit? Spider-Man 2, wasn't that like the shoe collab? Spider-Man 2. Nike suit, yeah. Yeah, this complete ass of a suit. I think that this is awful because it was like, hey, look at the shoes. This was awful. I just ugh. Spider-Man 2 seems like a fun game, but like that suit is bad. It does look like toothpaste. Never understand shoe heads? I understand shoe heads perfectly fine. I think shoes can look really nice. I just think those shoes look really bad. Like, it's not insane to want to collect something you think looks nice. Half the people in the stream have cabinets full of things they think look nice, but other people say, ew, I don't get that. I get it. People have different fascinations with objects. But that object looks like shit. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And that beholder is a bean counter on Nike's chairboard. We have to find something I play before I do another shill. Otherwise it'll feel hollow. It'll feel hollow if I'm like, alright guys, the lovely MSI monitor. And I don't wanna do that to my lovely sponsor MSI. I can't just like, we'll choose a game after this. We had to find a game first, or else it's gonna feel disingenuous. Chess. I'm not... chess? I'm gonna play with the Roomba? I've tried Darksiders. Yeah, I remember playing Darksiders, like when it came out. It was alright. Continue with Factorio or Satisfactory? Mushroom Musume. Is that like the horse game, but mushroom? Mushroom Musume. Okay, it's a different game. Raise a mushroom into a fine young wait a minute! What's with these raise a woman games? How many raise a woman games do you need? You need a mushroom raise a woman? That sounds like a load of shiitake. Boo! I'll take your booze. What do I want to play today? Chat, Darkest Dungeon? XCOM 2? Yeah, Jones? Given the GFE? Is the GFE me just saying I don't know what to pick and I'm now gonna just yap at you for 3 hours? Is that GFE now? I don't even need to say like kissy noises. I don't even have to pretend. Is that just what GFE is? Precisely. Sounds about right. God damn it. You didn't portobello at that joke? What the fuck? Okay, what does that even mean? Just eat your chips, woman. I play Haze Broken Walls. We played the demo. Is the full... Oh yeah, I still may play it. That might be nice. Okay, Game Pass. Save me, Microsoft. Your console may have no games, but you sure have paid developers a lot. Let's see what you got. Warcraft 3 Reforged. All I remember from Warcraft 3 has been supplanted by Lumi losing her fucking mind. Like, I don't even remember much other than like that there's Arthas. But Lumi losing her shit on stream, didn't she? Expedition 33? You know, you do raise a good point. There is Expedition 33. She did indeed. Okay, Expedition 33. Will not choose Warcraft 3 Reforged as a daily occurrence. Alright, okay, fair enough. What does Lumi crash out about in Warcraft 3? I don't remember. Just that she did. Expedition 33 is quite an involvement. Hey, anything that you involve yourself in has the ability to touch you and you'll touch it back. In the heart. Emotionally. Yeah, I'm tired. What game have you yet to demonstrate as a tax write-off? I've technically booted up everything. But I could have more tax write-offs. Wait a minute. Is there any deal? What's a good deal in games today? How's Humble Bundle looking? I am amazed that the mediocre +2s I make are enough to watch deranged woman and ah about what game she's not gonna play. The Steam sales live, yeah, but it's trying to profile me into playing Signalis. Humble Bundle's been shit for years. Yeah, well, okay, I'm not looking at the fucking O'Reilly Packet Publishing book section, am I? I'm not gonna look at can my dog learn how to use AI to make Bitcoin better. I'm gonna look at if they have a game for $1. They have 7 games for $7. Some of them are good. I have them all. The Mafia 3 and Bioshock Infinite package. What? Machine learning, AI and bots. Coding for the curious. Python machine learning bots and AI mega bundle. There's several AI bundles of shit. Look at this. Humble Bundle has Python machine learning bots and AI mega bundle, as well as the machine learning AI and bots bundle, as well as the coding for the curious. The Case and Consequence collection? That sounds interesting. Numenera, that sounds cool. Oh, that's books. Those are books. They look kind of okay. Okay. O'Reilly used to mean it was an actual publisher. Is O'Reilly still a publisher, or are they just a label? They have very different things. Do they actually vet people, or is the name just on the book? Because they used to be like, you have an O'Reilly book, you're like, that's a real book. Yes, they're a publisher? Okay. This bundle has heavy rain in it. God damn it. And it's Sherlock's home game. Oh my god. I haven't put a program book in a decade. Don't worry, nothing has changed. Keep working on your bank system. It's safer in there. What are you gonna use O'Reilly subscription? Ah. Do you have Binding of Isaac? I probably do. Hades. I probably have Hades. Emulate something. It's a sponsor stream. Have you looked at Of the Devil yet? What's Of the Devil? Of the Devil. Of the Devil on Steam. Rated 10 out of 10. A visual novel. Ooh, this does look cool. Yeah, this does look neat. Very Persona 5 inspired style. Such crime scene. Ooh, this is kind of neat. And does look like me. I do kind of like this. Free to play. Oh, okay. They do the Telltale Games thing. Overwhelmingly positive. Someone to slay the princess and try to become human. The fucking face. The face of. I'm sorry. I need to see it again. Oh my. Okay, I'll go to the bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello. I'm back. I lived. Did Malcolm make a decision? No, I was making a way. So, ow, ow, hot, hot. Hot. I just bit my tongue. I'm alright. I'm doing great. Ow. How are you today? I just bit my tongue. I'm sorry, it was like, hello, let's choose a video game for the night because I can't decide because things are too great. Now I've bit my tongue. I haven't even had Doritos. That was just talking. We have Death Stranding, Cash Cleaner, Doom Dark Ages, Expedition 33, Wild Card. Anyway, it's in that like fucking dental plan. But I can technically download any game. The options we have are several. There is Crime Scene Cleaner. Had a lot of decision paralysis, just kept playing Darktide, hell yeah. Alright, let's make a straw poll. And then we can do the daily lulls. Straw poll. Game. Peak. I want to organize a collab with it, actually. Let's do a ranking poll. Death Stranding. Cash Cleaner Sim. Doom Dark Ages. Expedition 33. Wasn't that a controversial crime scene claim about non-human art? Wait, oh my god. Evidently, I've not heard about the controversy. Alright, crime scene cleaner. The game has AI on. Never mind, taken off the list, out of principle. Alright. That's annoying. Death Stranding, Cash Cleanse, and Doom Dark Ages, Expedition 33, Wildcard, Wildcard, Wildcard. What's a wildcard? A wild card would be... Scroll down through my Steam list. Civ? A wildcard Civ? You want Civ 5? Civ 5. Civilization 5. No strategy. No logic. Poll has been created. There you go, chats. YouTube and Twitch, feel free to vote. while we now do the daily dulls. Marcus Northern good. Hatsune Miku may not complete the 24-hour spa. The what? Is Hatsune Miku okay? Does she need my credit card information? Hatsune Miku, 24 hours. GT race car. Oh, I hope she's all right. Cash cleaning scene was good. It was the crime scene that was bad. Now let us do our daily dulls, and then I'll do my 5-minute sponsor talk segment about MSI. Then we'll play a game. That's our current segment. I hope you've enjoyed apparently not knowing what to pick for several hours is now GFE. I remember the GFE used to be kissy noises and saying I love you chat and you're my boyfriend. Now it's apparently just being indecisive. I'd say I'm not GFE. But I guess times have changed. You listen to my fucking bones. Yeah, you wanna know the good ASMR? A woman's skeletal system. Ooh, lack of calcium. Ooh. Alright, let's now do grandma's crossword puzzles. Yeah, anyone wanna play some bingo? Whatever, wrong because I didn't drag our Decision 33. Do I have to show the fucking people how to vote every time? You drag the one you want up to the top. It's a ranked choice preference voting system. You put the one up there, it gets the most points, and then I'm going down the list. So this one would have no points. This one would have all your points. That's how it works. Every time! Did you just click yes for whatever showed up? How's that looking? God damn it. I mean, I love Dead Stranding, but also I think people just clicked yes to whatever showed up. All right. Let's Oh, we need a democratic stream, I swear to God. Again. You need to make a tutorial vid. No one will watch it. I have to do the spiel every time. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's not chat's fault. It could be more clear on the website. It should have a prompt. Votes. Hey, what do you want as a tea? Entry. No, wait, no. It could be A, U, or an I. Audit. No, that doesn't work, does it? Pithy. ITY. I just clicked so hard I may have dislocated one of my fingers. Okay, that feels like it's back. I'm good. I think I need to drink more milk. I started having some more of the nice, like, good milk in the morning with my protein powder. I feel like I should keep going on with that routine. ITTY. It could be Ridley, Kitty, Witty, Bitty, Mitty, Zitty, Zeddy, Diddy, with 2 T's. Okay, Intel play. A B, a D, and a K. Baghdad. No, what? Bad. K. Badik. B. Below. That knocks out quite a few, but that also is silly. Bark. Baku. Crumb. Good intel play. Good intel play. They've knocked in a lot of the board. So it's either Kitty or Witty. Witty. Connections, many. Also have some water. Earthworm, float, mushroom, moonwalk, startle, puddle, Sunday jump, shake, robot, mud, floss, bolt, split, cabbage patch, jerk, cabbage patch kids. Mushroom kids? Bolt, split, jump. Shake. Ways to run away. Nope. I wasn't run away either. Earthworm, float, mushroom, moonwalk, startle, puddle, Sunday jump, shake, robot, mud floss, bolt, split, cabbage patch, jerk. Sunday is in the... Oh, Sundays, shakes, desserts, banana split, fairy floss. Motherfuck. Ice cream float. Okay. Startle, puddle, earthworm, jump, mushroom, robot, mud, floss, bolt, moonwalk and flossing, the worm, and the robot. Fuck you! Do the jerk, the bolt, the jump. Okay, the robot, moonwalk, and the floss, those are dances. Isn't doing the fucking worm one? The cabbage patch is a dance? Ah, you fucking... I was thinking like the fucking dolls, but alright. Mushroom, startle, mud, puddle, bolt, earthworm, jump, jerk. Jump, jerk, startle, bolt. Flinch, mushroom, earthworm, mud, puddle. Seeing the alphabet of raids. How's it a purple? How's it a purple? Web for floor or attraction. Fatal. Pickle liquid. Brine. Horseshoe-shaped Greek letter. Omega. Literary theme. Like a stereotypical frat druid. A bro. Irresponsible to drop around children. Fabo. Link with. Taito? You and Rolling Stones, sir, don't you weep? All your kisses still taste sweet. God damn it. Full of foliage. Leave. Leaves. Leaf? Leafy. Angel. Motif. Jolly. F-bomb. Broly. Nice. Motif, not motif. I know, I know. Broy is not a word. Yeah, yeah. I guess I couldn't comfort Doshi, right? Yeah, F-bomb I was not expecting. Look, it must be hard in the New York Times. Rough month. Hue on my sun. It's going shades of yellow. Daffodil. Magnolia. Hue on my sunshine. Yellow. What? That's not how this is meant to work. It's supposed to be the spangram goes from one edge to the other edge. Isn't yellow the spangram? Did they change the fucking color? It's meant to be blue. Oh my god, okay. 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 You fucking gooch. Violet. Colors of the rainbow, motherfucker. Colors. Rainbow. Rainbow choi. Nope. Sing. There's a green. Blue. Red. Red and yellow and pink and blue. Purple and orange too. I can see a rainbow. Indigo. Rainbows. Chasing rainbows. Alright. Okay, that was kind of cute today. Where's red? Just... I get a lot of profiling today. Let's do Bandle. Resin full lettuce. Oh, okay, fair. $1985, 160 million, Easy Pod 2, drum, bass, electric guitar and bells, backing vocals and synths. Oh yeah, AC/DC. Rock the cash ball, rock the cash ball, daddy. No, I think Clash should be 70s, right? No, Invisible Duran Duran is a modern song. They released that like a couple years ago. Incredible considering it still sounds like it was made in the 80s. Okay, it does kind of sound like Invisible. Hungry like a wolf. Okay, no hungry like a wolf. Nope. Oh, fuck. Familiar, but no idea. Dum, da, dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I don't know what it is. Achy breaky fought. Okay, it's really familiar, but I still have no idea what this is. Fuck. It does sound a little like Cyndi Lauper. Is this Cindy? It's not. Da 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 da. Nope. Da 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 da. Nope. Can't remember how True Color sounds. How I Know Love Is. There we go. Vacuum and playlist. I know, Whitney Houston. She's lovely, but she is definitely relegated to my women's empowerment vacuum playlist. I can't say I still regularly listen to her. Except when I go to the salon. Then you will often find a little bit of Whitney Houston. His on the radio almost daily. Okay, well, I don't listen to the radio. I get my algorithmic slop directly. I hit put on Green Day, and then whatever shit it gives to me, when I start hearing death metal, that's when I go like, okay, maybe that's a bit much for making my coffee shit. Let's now do Grendel. Resident Evil 7? Is that the Resident Evil 7 house? It is! Artwork. I think that's Five Nights at Freddy's. It looks like poop. Yes, sir. Pippi Longstocking? I'm kind of trying to think like what that is. Is that like a is that a foot? Is that a knee? I think that's a knee. That's a heel. It kind of looks like a Helltaker art style. But I remember the girls in Helltaker looking like this. I also say just like it's not Lucifer. What's the other girl's name? Asmodeus? Nope. Okay. Well. Crypt of the Necrodancer? Oh no, I can't search the name. Necro? Not from Street Fighter, okay. It's not Helltaker. Art style's familiar. Skullgirls! Okay, Skullgirls. I don't know why, but for some reason she seems like a cieno con cielo. We love Latinas. Neck. Arena. PV only. Boost dash. Mecha break. Nope. Gundam. Nope. Mech Warrior Online. Robot legs, repair clothes, weight limit, energy weapons. Robo. What scenario? Ranking assistant, recon, target lock on Emma management. PvE only? Oh wait, PvE only. Yeah, it's Steel Battalion. Oh. Mech. Based on the original Xbox, that would not be. Oh wait, it doesn't say multiplayer. Mech Assault 2 Lone Wolf. Nope. Customize in-game currency. Oh no, it's a recent one. It's a recent one. Is it on in-game currency? Armored. It wouldn't be Armored Core. What is Armored Core? Armored Core 1. Okay, I thought it was multiplayer PvE. In fairness, that wasn't said anywhere, I just assumed. Hi Marco, how's your weekend going? It's going quite well. McCoy is fundamentally slow stomping mechs, not jamming speedy Gundams. Fair enough. Also the same to you. Jets will kill you. I should too, honestly. The mechs are very different. Big, slow, stumpy ones are very different to Gundam super fasty ones. They are different. It's like how anal people get about saying, no, they're not really zombies, they're infected. It's the same thing. You're gonna get mauled apart by someone in cargo shorts or Gene Famous. Left 4 Dead 2. Speaking of just infected. Oh yeah, Jess also built some Gundams for charity this morning. It was really cool. No shooter, no horror, no survival. After 2009, not first person. Civilization 5. 6. Let's go 6. Split down the middle. Not isometric. It's either a sim, strategy, or turn-based. It could be fantasy, historical, 4X. Let's narrow that down further. Let's do a third-person fantasy after 2016 Forspoken. It's single-player only before 2023. Appears to be fantasy. Appears to be fantasy. And seems like it's on Windows. Might be an RPG or adventure. Single player, not third person, so side view? Side view, single player fantasy. 2017-2022. Side view. Because not first person. No isometric, not third person. Braid is 2008. That's like Xbox Live Arcade. Think back to Soldier Boy. Jonathan Blow crying in Dark Room. Hollow Knight. I feel like that was 2016. I'll still say it, but I'm not sure. Oh, it's 2017. Single player Unity side view fantasy. Possibly adventure and indie and platformer. Maybe. 2018 and 2022. Dead Cells I think is too early. Slay the Spire? Spires of towers. Towers of spires. Slay the Spire. Butt of bing, butt of boom. Let's now do... Yeah, Nolan Lamb plays quite a bit, didn't he? Scrandle. But first, a quick horsel. That's been your horsel for today. Chorizo sandwich or hot dog in Scrandle. Let's see. Oh, it's laid flat. I'm gonna choose a chorizo. Yep. That is a terrifying hot dog color. Potato tornado or chicken halloumi souvlaki? Are you shitting me? Chicken and halloumi souvlaki. Fuck off. The potato stick for that much money? Barbecue chicken, little fries, pie and donut. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, good. Chicken tenders and chips, garlic and parmesan sauce. Double bacon cheeseburger. The onions look appropriately like they're from a Bunnings barbecue. The garlic sauce has been slopped on top. The chips are kind of undercooked. This is 10 pounds. That is floppy bacon. British people. British people. British people choose this one. I'll choose that one. Love your avatar, love your voice. Thank you, welcome in. Cargo and rice, Jack Daniels, pulled pork. Jack. Will that be good? I am not sure. Curry goat. I think there's a chip bias. Yeah, there is a chip bias. If you mention goat to a Londoner, they will say things you should not repeat on Twitch. bit prejudice going on. Roast potatoes, beef gravy, sausage roll. I'm gonna choose the potatoes. And that's... They gave that to a dog or something. Ham and cheese toast with cheesy fries. £10 on takoyaki in a pint. Takoyaki in a pint. Hell yeah. Parmo in a bun or 20 ham. I see 2. Several at best. Gammon sandwich. With the what is a gammon sandwich? I mean, that looks good. Fuck off. That looks good though. I don't know what that is, but pork and stuffing bap or chips and a sausage. Fuck, that's hard. The pork and stuffing bap. Yeah. Only because that looks terrifying. Prime and a hot dog. I like the hot dog, but I'm not paying £11 for a prime. Chorizo bap with fries. There we go. Haven't had a prime? Don't want it. Parma, not Parma? Oh, there's Parmy, Parma, Parmo. I think Parmo is like usually a British people thing. What's the bap? They ogling me baps all through me Burberry. Well, that's the silly one. Just a reason. I believe so. But now, chat. Or done horse get queen. I did. I finished it so quickly you even missed it. Chat, you know what you shouldn't miss? The lovely MSI sponsor and the new cutie OLED displays. That's right, the 5 minutes starts now. MSI, exclamation MSI. They've sent me their lovely MAG 273 QP Cutie OLED X24. And that's right, this is our 5 minute mandatory shill time as part of them sponsoring today's stream. Thank you very much, MSI, for sending me the monitor. And also, chat, you too can get one. They have fantastic black levels. They have all sorts of aspect ratios. If you like ultrawides, they're ultrawides. If you like regular form factor ones, there are those curved and uncurved ones. High refresh rates. And of course, burn-in warranty. Now, I will also say about the burn-in stuff, I have not noticed or had to have any worry because MSI has, if anything, kind of an aggressive level of burn-in protection. So they actually, every few hours, put a little thing that's like, hey, we're going to refresh the screen. And so far, that seems to have held strong right now. Like, I haven't noticed anything. I haven't had to worry about anything. And from all the websites that have done like the burn-in tests, I believe there was a multi-year study. Yeah, from back in June. WCCF Tech did one, or at least reports on it. MSI and QDLA want to put a rigorous burn test for 3,800 hours. There is an actual test that's been going on separate to MSI. The 4K QDLA monitor burn-in issue, little burn-in up to 8 hours of daily usage and air protection for the OLED one. Yeah, so this is with leaving on every single day with a static image. Takes 6 months for noticeable burn-in if you aren't using the monitor properly. This is like a full burn-in test. Yeah, deliberately burning in my monitor. So if you want to essentially leave it up as like a fast food display thing, like, hello, my chips are $5, you could, and you would burn it eventually, but like, if you use your monitor as a regular one, it probably is not going to happen anywhere near that fast, which is why they've set like the burn-in protection stuff and they have a warranty for it. That's exactly what's going to be from when it's unboxed. Yeah, like a lovely, lovely review for that one. Would definitely recommend the thing. I will post that in chat.
Welcome back to Monitors Unboxed. It's time for one of your favorite videos on the channel, an update on OLED monitor.
Feel free to give it a watch. But yeah, like it seems in the time since that I was really worried about monitor burn-in, it hasn't been anywhere near as much of a problem. And MSI for sure has the most robust and also frequent OLED protection features. Like I'll have it say like, hey, we're giving you a warning that it's gonna go through and just refresh the pixels. And I go, cool. You can set later. And if it reaches like a really big point of like, hey, you really need to make sure like you're protecting the monitor right now, after I think like 16 hours of being on, that's when I'll do it. If you go to work during the day, you are not going to leave your monitor on for 16 hours. I often wake up in the morning and I'm up till like 2 a.m. on my computer. So I'm kind of like the long-term test where they say, hey, miss. Like, oh wait, it just goes there. After 1 minute, panel protect function will select cancel automatically. So you can just like click the button and cancel it. There's a later option. There's an execute now option. It turns off for a minute or two, then turns back on. And it doesn't also disconnect from Windows. So it doesn't, while it turns off, it's still connected to your PC. So it's really convenient in that I haven't had to worry about it being like all jumbling around my windows or moving icons around the desktop. It just turns the screen off for a sec. Does it do pixel shifting? I believe it also does that. It has several methods. So if you go down to the OLED protection ones. Yes, OLED Care 2.0. So when it detects multiple static permanent contrast and logos displayed, scans the shape and color, then reduces luminance to prevent burn-in issues. Taskbar detection as well. Boundary detection. Pillar detection. Vertical split detection, so in your monitors, so these are the ones up there. I'll see if there's any more stuff about that, but it does have pixel shift. So in my settings for the OLED, for the protection, it has pixel shift, panel protect, static screen, multi-logo, taskbar, boundary detection. And by the way, you can turn all of these off, by the way. All of these have an off option. Now, usually they have a protect notice that goes to 16 hours. The pixel shift is on normal, but you can set it slow or fast. And you can turn off all of the static, multi-logo, taskbar, and boundary detection things. Just use a VA and have no such problems. And then you also sacrifice having good black levels and no smearing, because the OLED monitor that I've used has not had smearing on it. Whereas my VA panels look kind of garbage when I have to scroll. But yeah, exclamation MSI. Thank you very much to MSI for sponsoring the stream. Chat, you too can get the lovely new range of QD OLED displays from MSI now. Click the link in the description and exclamation MSI to do it. Alright, that is now the end of that show. / Malco, end of show. See? Just like a shot of the doctor. Over before you know it. And now it comes back to the rest of the stream. I go, how's that poll doing? Okay, so the results of the poll. Where is it? The results of the poll show Death Stranding, then Civ 5, then Doom Dark Ages, then Crash Clean, then Expedition 33. So I think it's safe to say that everyone wants to see more Death Stranding. Is that correct? Speak now, or forever hold your peace. In fact, you will need to speak, because I'm gonna grab more Doritos. I speak. Man at union meeting standing up.png. Me what's trying for trying too? Hell yeah. Hashtag bring back getting nude. I'm not gonna eat more Nutella live on stream. I'm already having Mexicana Doritos. You wanna eat more Nutella? On stream. This is you. This is you. Is that Dwayne Johnson? I can't tell. It seems like Seth Rogen mixed with The Rock Johnson. Is that Dave Bautista? I don't think so. It doesn't look like Dave Bautista. It looks like Seth Rogen, The Rock Johnson. Chat, I do have a question for you. When you eat chips, do you chew them with your front teeth? Or do you crush them with your tongue against the top of your mouth? This is very important. Back teeth, back teeth. No, like when you first put them in your mouth, like, because you're gonna choose your back teeth eventually. Back tooth, back tooth. So, you don't like crush your... You don't crush them against the roof of your mouth? First crunch is front teeth. I can't believe that. Like, you're losing out on the flavor. If you go if you go directly to the back teeth, you're throwing away half of your money. You are getting scammed. Like, okay, chip eating. If this is a layer of your mouth, say this is the teeth. This is your teeth, right? This is your tongue. If you have a chip and you start by eating it here, all of your taste receptors are in the tongue. You will only get the taste of the chip on the way down when you're finished chewing it. At that point, you are eating corn slurry. You're like in the fucking Soylent Green is people stage of eating a chip. The correct position is to put it here and then slam the chip upwards into your hard palate and crumble it and smear it against the roof of your mouth so you get all of the flavor of the chip on your tongue. If you go direct to the back teeth, that's just like throwing it into a wood chipper. Marco, it would dry your tongue. That's what the water and or Coca-Cola is for. It's Marco eating chips again. Baby. Do nephews are the worst at showing they don't put food fully in the mouth. They hold it using their back teeth to crush the food while holding it. Even the single fry, they pull back their cheeks so they can hold the fry to the back molars. That's insane. Their front teeth are for if it's a large ship. This is if you're in like fucking XL mode. You engage the front teeth if it is an exceptionally large thing like a Dorito. A Dorito will not fit fully into your mouth. A Dorito is gonna be like this. So you crush with the front teeth at this point and use all of your tongue force against the roof of your mouth to divide the chip up into smaller shattered pieces that go onto your taste buds. This is wrong. That is an end stage process. You do not put it to your back molars first. Otherwise, you have wasted all the flavor and you will only get a little hint of it on the way down. Chips are fucking expensive now. You need to make sure you savor them. Try before. Cut your tongues is very rough. Get stronger. Why shouldn't we just crush the bag a bit and pour spoonfuls on our tongue? Because then that ruins the point. At that point, you are then just having flavor slurry. The point is the textural experience. This gives you a crunch in both the front teeth and also at the roof of the mouth. And you get the flavor. The back teeth gives you a textural experience and half of the flavor at best. If this hurts your tongue, you will not survive the winter. Or you should have less chips. In summary, crush with tongue. As this gives you flavor. Do not go straight to back teeth. Is this a phase of how girls eat hot chip and die? Maybe. Filling skew with the fur for your mouth with chips. Get stronger. I'm also biased, as every time I chew towards my back teeth, I bite my cheek. My teeth might be a little too big for my mouth. Get stronger, then I will have no cheek left. That your cheeks are too thick? Ew. Sort of overanalyzing rather mundane experiences that they live for. It's essential. When we all reach the idyllic Reddit scenario of sitting on our robo lawns while our robo rumba does the mowing of our robo grass, and all we have to do is tickle our fancies with what's the correct way to eat chips. This is a pivotal Platonian discussion. This what they talked about in the dialogues of the future. And I look back on this moment like, wow, they really just like cut up their mouth with chips instead of having digital chip slurry. You're describing the full the Eldar with that one. 40k player trying not to compare this to the Eldar Arcadia. Challenge impossible. Up! Exclamation ad break. I ate chips for so long that we're now in the ad anyway. It's time for more chips. And what do you know? I also bought some chocolate. My Roomba lawnmower is a thing. I just want my Roomba eat my fucking laundry device. I do love the Roborock, but she got stuck by inhaling my fragile laundry bag. In fairness, I had her on Turbo Max Suck mode. Because it was on the carpet. But still. Anyway, stand up and stretch. Consider Roomba was successful. It was. It sucked too much. That sucks. It does. Yeah, stand up and stretch, grab some water, move your limbs. There's a terrifying link. Is it in the Discord channel? Yep. That seems about right. That seems about right. Thank you, Freedom. You've now made me put away the bag of Doritos. The shame has worked. The shame has worked. Seeing a picture of yourself covered in Cheeto dust. Barely sentient. Yep. Which is why I'm gonna have some chocolate instead. Oh, let's not snap. Whitaker's chocolate continues to be unmatched. Dark chocolate? No, that's just regular room temperature milk chocolate. By the way, chat, Cleo's birthday is on Wednesday. Very soon. All right, I'll stop eating. Diet primarily comprised of HSP, therefore glazes will top into hot chocolate and chocolate. Oh no, I've not had a HSP in months. Hot dogs? I had a couple, but not that many. Nutella? Probably too much. Also clear 3 confirmed? Ooh. Did she post it? I wanna see.
And whoever did this probably got fired.
She's up to the scandal too.
The scandal people publicized its existence, right? I'm going to assume that the person who got this sausage roll probably then
Did Cleo say 3
right?
stuff?
Because no one in their
I
right
wanna see
mind
the
would
middle.
eat that. This
It's in Weeb Chat and Discord. Ah. Okay, well now I can talk about it. Yeah, I've been working on Clear's shaders and tech support stuff. Cool. Yeah, I've been working on it. That's been part of like my deadline. I'm just like, Cleo is gonna have a wonderful birthday. I did a bunch of editing stuff today. Had to talk to the lovely moderator Nerevery. I'll let her talk about any of the stuff with them all. I won't spoil anything. Just yep, that's been part of my stuff. Yeah. You sound like a No, I'm not the designer. I'm like the tech support and technician, I guess, for Vashayan. I guess technically phase now. Fishman better fucking pay me. But yeah, Cleo's gonna have a wonderful 3D. Putting in the hard yards. Neri is a fantastic modeler. I'm sitting in 3D. Would you say the headwear is shaped more like a beanie or a beret? No comment. It's not up to me to say. Not up to me to spoil. No comment. Big things coming. One of which is not her chest. It has no jiggle physics at all. That's all I will say. No spoilers.
Well, you are the bigger fish, 100. So they should pay you.
Maybe. Anyways, give Cleo lots of love and support on her birthday. She is a wonderful friend, a member of the Cheyenne. Did I say a lovely friend? Yes. How don't you switch the beret for a beanie? I'm not asking Neri. I could. Anyways. It is now a wonderful time to play Stranding. And the MSI logo. Ba-ba-da-ba. We'll find a thematic place to put that for the game. I'll now hope that it doesn't crash. I still have no idea why it keeps crashing. getting very annoying. Anyways, I'm gonna be playing Death Stranding on my wonderful, wonderful MSI monitor. Thank you, MSI, for sponsoring the stream. That new cutie OLEDs are on now. Yeah, there it goes. Let us now change category to Death Stranded. Wonderful. And let's put chat up there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's now move the mic over. Because until I get my new desk, should be arriving sometime next week, I have to shuffle around this tiny ass IKEA with the fucking crank on it. I would crank it live. But I'm worried my power board will get yanked off and rip out everything. That would be very funny. But it would probably ruin the stream. Wonderful. All right, let's make sure people in Discord know that we're playing some more playing more Death Stranding. Check the Dark Souls 2 stream, you're gonna love it. I didn't like Dark Souls 2, but I will love Death Stranding too. I remember it was Miss Siri and her finding out about Horsefuck Valley. As all people eventually do. Chat, what do you think was a good position for the MSI logo? What do you think is good? Didn't make them happy. Horsefuck Valley? Yeah, if you've never seen Dark Souls 2. It's an experience, for sure. Hey, Dr. Stu, you get the reference? Do you not do the DLCs? You don't remember? Okay, if you may not have done it then, because it was optional. Bottom left, right, next to your model. Day one Andy. Okay, then it was in a DLC. Does that seem good, chat? Does that seem good? So that way it's still obvious. You'll be looking at me, they'll get their lovely, lovely brand recognition. Second replacement web again. I don't know if they would appreciate that. We have to see. For now, this seems like it'll work. Which one is it? Oh, sorry, baby. So now life at Lord Stations? Yeah, they sent me a rough guide, but I do have a lot of freedom in how I do stuff. But in general, talks with sponsors, having logo directly on boob is not particularly in the top, you know, the top list of wants. How's that bike looking?
Okay.
It's looking good. Bike could use some repair spray. I think we have no repair spray. Let's grab some of that. It's a bit of a fixer-upper. And we'll take this now to Lake Nut City. Through the mules! Alright, it's through the holes too. Oh. Stun bomb.
You can use those little darlings to stun your enemies and give yourself some breathing room.
Ooh.
Just equip and toss. They'll trigger on contact. They deliver a shock that should incapacitate every living thing within the blast radius. Living only, though. They won't do you any good against BTs.
Well then. That seems good. Let's get some container repair spray. We have our boots now, skeleton. Maybe another container repair spray, actually. We have our boulder gun, our anti-BT gun. I think we have everything we need. Got the boots with the fur, got them boots with the fur. Wonderful. Apple bottom jeans. Radius with the fetus. BT got the whole club looking at her. This doesn't even work, but I'm, you know. Someone's gonna clap and say Mock or Wheeze. There we go! Hello, how you doing? Oh, that's cute.
Thanks, Sam.
No worries. Is this working? Yeah, that shit's not working. Can I repair vehicles with spray can? Well, I was kind of... I tried. Hi, cool, welcome then. Storing a vehicle in the garage. Okay. Understood. Now let's plan our route back. So we have to go across this way up to distribution center Lake Nut City. And then we have to make our way back to Lake Nut. So currently here, we need to go across. There's a ladder over here. I guess a bridge to then go there. Yep. That seems about good. Find online shelter, repair the vehicle. See, this is why you shouldn't text and drive. There we go. I can be trusted with a driver's license. I think I'm actually gonna do quite well. Stun bombs. No, we'll get there when we get there. Oh god, hello. Negated. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Oh shit, they have a car. Okay, can't see anything. I think we're doing alright. Oops. Go, go, go. Thank God people put bridges here. But there's a nice little public discussion on these two camps in the cabins. I did not realize that. But really, it's the fun that we make together that counts, isn't it? Thanks. Let me finish the bridge with some Cairo crystals.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Yeah, the photos we destroyed together that counts.
Cargo verified. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Not thinking about this. Wait. Oh, special alloys. Oh. Oh. Neat.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
And now let's park this away in the garage so that we can repair our lovely bike.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
What the hell? That okay? That's still there. I thought that would have like despawned. Huh. I probably should use pause. Okay. What happened to take the road less travel and chat? Do you have no exploratorial whimsy? I got whimsy out the wazoo. Whimsy for days.
Come a long way, huh?
Yep.
Hope your cargo held up as well as you.
It might have.
Looking good. Looking good.
Thanks.
Guess you were the right man for the job.
Vehicles are persistent. Aha. Exploratory whimsy leaves the body with a bike shock absorbers. Hey, Sam's spine is very strong and much stronger than mine is. Backpack customization. That's kind of cute.
So, here's stuff you brought.
Yep.
Motor and a pouch. They're not like our usual supplies. New designs, like you heard. To think a junk dealer made this. Heard he was a pro, but even so, it's impressive work. I'll notify HQ and try to expedite evaluations.
Hey, just got the evaluation results from the people at the distro center for those prototypes you dropped off. Looks like both caught their eye. The motor, for one, was impressive.
Oh.
They really couldn't believe it was made from scrap. It can be fitted to a modified truck and be ready to go in no time.
How about now?
They contracted the junk dealer straight away and got
Can I
it
take
added
one?
to the list of supplies that can be fabricated. They had good things to say about the pouch, too. Contract has already been made, and you'll find the pouch in your private room. If you want to customize your backpack, you'll need to drop by one anyway. Anyway, I hope you appreciate what those two did for you, and give this new gear a try.
How about me? They fucking berated me the entire time like my wife is dead. I bring him his dead wife.
Delivery terminal for further information.
Yes, so and so. Oh my god, we can do a truck. Never mind, I forgive him for everything. All of it, all forgiven. I'm a simple woman.
Well, thanks. You did me a real favor there.
An unknown man's journal. Is the unknown man Die Hardman? Let's enter our private room.
Work is greatly
How many more men with dead wives do you think we can resurrect? Time to sleep, no Maritas. Up you go.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Sam, don't know if you're aware, but you can customize your pack in your private room.
I know
Why
now.
not give it a try?
Okay, whereabouts? Equipment rack. Oh, okay, it's just color scheme. Oh, I have to. Oh, I have to zoom out. Okay. Fabricated attachments or accessories? Oh, that's cute. Grenade pouch. Extra battery. A token of gratitude from the chiral artist. A. O. Oh, blood types. Okay, those are cute. Order deck. Tension, caution, danger. Free grenades. Batteries. Let's go for a grenade pouch. That's... Oh my god, this is so good. Kojima, you've done it. Incredible. Oh, cinema. Okay, it's they take up different sizes. Holy shit. I would love a little baby patch. I'm a negative, chat. I have very tasty blood. I think so far that's all that fits on here, but very cute. Universal Journal? Call that a fucking halal snack pack. Wonderful. Let's have a quick little shower. +2. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take it. That was a good doner kebab joke. Okay.
EX grenade number 0.
Okay. 17 bucks range would upset a lot of people. It probably would. Okay, go for a whiz. Probably should have done the shower last, but you know.
EX grenade number 1.
Neat. And now take a shit. Stand piss it. Hey, this is different. This is in a shower which will be able to clean up properly after the floor. I still maintain that stand pissing is gross and makes your bathroom gross. Ride with Norman Reedus. There will be piss droplets everywhere, chat. This is not theory, this is fact at this point. What is that? Is that beer? Three beers and 7:30 in the fucking morning. More beers. Oh, he's shaking it this time.
Right in the face.
Norman Reedus. Okay. Is there another animation? Uh-oh. I think we may have made him a little tipsy. Three beers and he is down. I'm sorry, no, Marinas. I'm sorry. I feel like that's not good for the baby. I feel like we shouldn't be connecting to the baby right now. I thought they give warnings for that on the back of the alcohol.
Just like we used to. Come on, keep up.
See? Look what happened. Now Mads Mikkelsen and our dream baby is also drunk.
Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
Oh. Wish I had a great mother watch this with somebody moving a string response by someone great monitors. What a coincidence. I'm sponsored by MSI! Exclamation MSI, you know you wanna click it. A lovely monitor company sponsoring this stream today and a month before. The new QLED displays are great, and it genuinely looks really incredible in this. Like, the amount of colors displayed is still kind of shocking to me, like how much better it is compared to anything else I've seen before. I'm really happy with this monitor. Thank you, MSI. I just hit my crank in the knees. Let's see, what's our next mission? Oh wait, let's send a blunt. Anti-cure destroyed? 92% damage. Let's send it to the crossing. There doesn't appear to be mules through there. Come, little guy. There he is. Did you not see the projectile damage? I did not. He is a handsome fella, isn't he? Retrieval sticky guns. Alright, you know what? Sure. That is not a foot fetish robot. What do you... No.
The sticky gun is a weapon that launches an adhesive projectile. Gun and projectile are connected by a wire which can be engaged to pull in targets. It's strong, too. Could support up to several dozen kilos. You can use it to secure cargo at a distance.
Oh.
Right out from under a mule's nose, maybe. You're a clever
So
guy.
sticky like a grapple gun.
I'm sure you can think up a few other applications. Just comes down to how creative
So I
you
guess
can
it
get.
could create zip lines?
And just so you know, Sam, you can use the firing range to practice with the sticky gun. It might be prudent to head there and familiarize yourself with it.
Okay. Okay. I will. Place and grenade punch. Place and grenade punch. Is there any negative to not just having a ton of grenade pouches? Other way and limited carrying capacity? No. Ah. Actually, you know what? Let's try the firing range. So we'll go there. I will say the MSI monitor is glossy. So I do see like my reflection in the monitor. I'm like, look. I don't think we've been in the firing range yet. I did not expect it to be that big. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. Okay. Holy shit! Yeah, it's a full holodeck. All right, let's try the sticky gun. Don't think this is in the base game. Oh, it's a director's cut feature then. Holy shit, that's cool. But don't grab it, just like hit me in the face. Okay, it does take some damage. Okay, hang on, let's try a trial. Okay. Eliminate all mules with the strand. Holy fuck, it's just VR missions. fine. Ha. I can put it with 300 missions if you are. Pay. Get him. Ow. Okay, leave him. Come on. Yeah. Jonathan, thank you for a whole year.
Hope you're still enjoying.
I am. I'm sorry the music is loud. I'm very much enjoying the new plays. Thank you. Fucking idiot. Thank you for the whole year. Eat shit. Thank you for the bits. Yeah. And to think, I could have not tried this and been more terrified of combat the entire game. Kojima just made Metal Gear, but Delivery Man. Kojima does it again. Lineal BTs? Wait, bowler gun? The bowler gun works on BTs? What the fuck? Eat shit, jackass! Wait, the strands in my blood? Oh, I should have expected that, really. There we go. Oh, I turned like toothpaste. Oh, fuck. Yep. Careful. Ooh, she is quick with it. Oh, fucking shit! Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Alright. Alright. Death by hubris. Wasn't very slow. Yeah. Handgun / assault rifle. Holy shit, okay. Oh wait, that's a friend. I'm on a controller. I am on a controller for the record. Miss input. There you go. I don't use a controller, I usually use a mouse. Okay, fuck this. There. I missed one. Oh, come on. Isn't that a civilian? Oh. There we go. Good job, Sam. Easy. Just use a mouse. I think I did pretty okay. A-rank. Insane Flamingo, thank you very much for the 3 months. Thank you very much. Let us now return to stealing shit from mules. Our route is simple. Retrieve shit with the sticky guns. Then go that way. A simple plan as a band, isn't it? A complex plan. Away we go. I think it was a film, right? Is it a film? Oh, thank God. I was a little worried for a second that that was not going to work. Okay, this one over here. Okay, we're in the eye of the storm. Okay, missed that one. Did that negate it? I think it might have. Okay, I park my bike up here. And then I get my gun. I need to be a little closer to use my gun. Yank! Fuck. Okay, we can't use it through a roof. Yank! Okay, let me drive carefully around. We also need a stun grenades, don't we? That worked. Okay, that did not work. Eat shit. Oh, fuck! I know Kung Fu, motherfucker! Jesus Christ! Fuck! Yep. Okay. That one too. I think we're doing quite well. Yep. The situation is under control. The situation is under control. Oops. Oops. Yep. Oop. Get him. Get. Okay, we're out of that. Yep. Get him! Kick his ass! Fucking smack his ass! Good. Good. What do I still need? Oh, there's a lot I still need actually. Come on, kick him. Yeah. Yeah. Eat shit. Ow. Fuck. Baby, it's okay. Very professional. Yep, need that. Come back. Okay. Clumpy, thank you much for the 3 months. I think we're doing quite well. Up here, no graves. No! Okay, we're gonna do a redo of that one. Didn't realize that would instantly incapacitate me, because for them it doesn't. How come for me, it knocks me out, but it doesn't knock them out? That's knockout crematory. Fucking lie, Ayata. You hit multiple times previously. Yeah, but... Yeah, but... I still have my stun bone. I still have my piss. And my strand. Okay, it's time to go up. No, 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 yeah. Oh no! Wait, give me that one. Ain't shit, fuck you. Goodbye, fuck you! Yep, need that one. Uh-huh. Yikes. Punch, kick, eat. Fucking shoot them! Yoink, fuck you! Okay, stop. Jackass! Do I have everything? I don't think so. Wait, I might. I think I might have 5. Battery depleted! He turns back to me. Stab. Just like the TF2. Fuck you! Okay, go. Nope. Help! Fuck! Hang on. I think I might need to unequip my legs. I mean, you unequip the legs. Oh, fuck you. Sam, you're the man. You can do it. No one can. I'm in a flow state. Ow! Doing good, Sam, doing good. Doing good. I think we did pretty great. I think we're doing quite well, if anything. It's also the handbrake, so it's time to stand and stretch. Chat, have you moved your limbs recently? If not, you should. I should also grab some water really quickly. Give me a second. Hello. I'm back. I got water. Let's have a little bit of chocolate. Hope you don't need to stand up and stretch. Good chocolate. Actual chocolate and just Nutella. Actual chocolate with it is very good. Do recommend. And now we shall return to the calming, terrifying action sequence. I see our bike is gone. Wait, is that... Wait, this is a new post box. Wait a minute. Ha. Let's take that one. I think we could use some container repair spray. How they looking? Goes now? Goes now. Okay, we can hop across here. Ah, fuck, they're hopping across too. Oh, okay, yep, good. I think I'll make it. Oh, fuck, he's quick. Run faster, Sam, run faster, please. Oh, they're still coming. Sam, please. I know you're wearing 100 kilograms, but you're being chased by a big yellow man. Okay, he's also wearing a lot too. Eat shit. I'll take my skeleton back. And some alloys. Fuck you, motherfucker. Ow. Eat shit, fuck off. So really, Death Stranding about connections and really like a optimistic love for humanity. I just hate those guys.
No, not with people around.
Okay, fuck. Cop, get in the cop. Get in the cop. Get in the vehicle. Okay, bridge. Ah, fuck. Keep going. Keep going. I think we made quite a good time. I'm in my mom's car. Vroom, vroom. Get out in my car. Hi, Cleo. How you doing? Chat showed you that you announced the birthday. Yippee. Happy birthday to Cleo.
What can't you do?
On Wednesday.
Beginning scan. Scanning.
Oh my god, Willie.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
I think we did quite well, Sean.
Rest is advised.
I can drive quite well. Now let's reverse this and just... Okay. Nope, other direction. Okay, reverse this up to the... Which direction's back? Nope, this one? No, other way. Reverse, yep. No, that's not reversed. Okay, reverse this way. Okay, then nope. Reverse this way. And then to the... No, okay. Yes. This way. Yeah, okay, not too far. Nope, other direction. This direction. No, this way. To the left. Okay, now we're not aligned. This way? Nope, okay. This way? Nope. Okay, this way? Nope. That one? Nope. Okay, I think we should have enough turning radius now. Good enough. Another day.
Time for everything. This ain't it. Get it together,
I need a blood transfusion from that. I'm sorry, Vivi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Vivi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little guy. Go to sleep. It's okay. I can't drive, but I will try. You're a baby, you should sleep. I'm the menace to the streets. But you're okay. You got the heart.
Someone's happy.
I think this is art. I think I reversed it too well. We can't access the menu.
Come on, let's roll. Can't do it now.
There we go. Right. Right. Like the city.
Hold it.
Let's just let's make some of those. Oh. Okay, I'll make that one. Oh wait, no, I should make it on the speed skeleton. It's full. Yeah, let's go for a gold speed skeleton. Wonderful, and let's recycle some of the stuff that we don't need anymore, like the stun bomb. And some chiral crystals. Columbus, America.
Thank you for your continued support.
Wonderful.
Thank you for your contribution.
I'm doing my best. Just as any woman would in my situation. Only the best.
Rest is advised. Safe travels.
Only the best. I should have some water. Okay, so we need to go across the roads to here. Okay. Bridge to here. 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 There. 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 Away we go! Hi, it's fine to look. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Plenty of people in chat look. I think it's only something like less than 1/10 of people in any given stream chat will actually be typing. Which is fine, because like I'm not typing all the time in the streams I watch. Yeah! I'm trucking. I'm fucking. I guess sucking at the game. We got married. Oh yeah, that's right. They did get married. Aww. To get dip in hot springs. Northeast where the junk deals hold up. Quite a digestive boss. Does wonders for a stressed BB. The mother. Never been married or had any kids. Oh, mother and name. Okay, gotcha. Was leaving the nest at last. Oh, I'll check in on him, don't worry. I'm sure her husband will still love her if she was a worm. He did see her wrapped up in that freaking blanket. There's a lot of special allies. I hope I can contribute to the roads at some point. Oops. There we go. Rate my driving. I'm off-roading. I'm a suburban mother that just bought a van. It's 4-wheel drive. Children in the way be damned. Wonderful. All charged up. And now we begin the wonderful drive to the city. What be damned? I mean, this is technically like bull bar height, right? How's it going today? It's going so well. Come on, Sam. Put the pedal to the metal. Oh, there's porters down there. Hello. Having a highway is really nice.
Someone's out.
Thank you for the highway. Yeah, baby is the child. Wonderful baby. Thank you. I think the name might have been Bitchos. Because that was entirely censored. I kind of want to hit him with my truck. I kind of want to hit him with my truck. I won't. But I do want to. I am resistant. There's no guardrails. Yeah. It's a little dangerous, but I mean, it is made out of like chiral junk. Hi, UCA. George Cadanza. Oh, the robot's there.
Someone's out.
Off we go. Everyone's name is censored.
The people down in South Knot City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. They've not been receiving supplies regularly either. No one's starving, not yet, but a sense of unease is spreading across the city. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. You'll also be carrying seeds, earthworm and insect protein paste, organic chemicals, and anti-BT weapons laced with your blood. None of which can be sent via a Cairo printer. A delivery will remind the citizens they're connected to the rest of the country. It will give them hope. And if you can get them connected to the Cairo network, all the better.
Ooh.
Something's been nagging at me, though.
Oh?
Fragile checked in a little while ago, saying that due to some instability with the beach, she was having trouble making jumps. Until things settle down, she won't be able to help you out. Fragile's at the distro center south of Lake Knot if you want to hear the rest of the story. I marked the location on your map. Be sure to take a look.
That doesn't sound
By the
good.
way, chiral density appears to be increasing across the board. We're currently looking into what kind of impact this might have on Cupid functionality. No need for you to worry about all that, though. Just keep on doing what you do best, huh?
This feels like when your boss is like, yeah, we might need to start, don't worry about it. It's just, things are looking a little, don't worry, keep making your coffee. Oh God. Okay, I found a computer Windows 7 connected to the on-site internet work. Did you like citizens arrest whoever owned it? Did Bill Gates clap?
Good work, Sam. The weapons you've recovered are something the techs have been calling sticky guns. Anyway, none of this is on you. We should have kept a closer eye on them in the first place. Let's check the cargo.
To be fair, I did kind of...
Great. Most of them are accounted for. Thanks to you, we've kept the damage to a minimum.
I thought I grabbed all of them. All of them are accounted for. Damn right Try that, baby ass Frank. Expert mover. Clients from Wednesday was a trusted ally. Oh yeah, I've had way more crashes with this version than compared to the original version a few years ago.
Available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
No, can't do it now.
It does crash quite a bit. Garage, fabricated equipment. Okay, well let's see. Southland City provisions, chips stolen by mules. We knew some stumps along the way, can't we? Oh, the garage. Oh, there's an on-light reverse track. First access violation will load up your stream in the background. I'm cursed, I'm telling you. Something about me technology doesn't like. Spreads like wildfire. You know what else has a great spread? MSI's selection of QD OLED displays. Available now! Exclamation MSI. They have wonderful OLEDs. Available in various aspect ratios, resolutions, high refresh rate, OLED screens with incredible black levels. MSI is a wonderful, wonderful sponsor, and I am very glad that they have decided to sponsor this stream and the previous months with this stuff. Shut up. No.
You there, Bridges.
It's the 5-minute section. They have been nothing short of so kind and understanding the entire time, and they sent me one of their monitors, and it's been great. Like, I have had absolutely no problems with it. There's all sorts of settings to change the color profiles. There's all sorts of settings that can disable like any little annoyances. Like if you don't like the OLED burner protection, which does stop it from having a lot of like the regular OLED issues, you are able to just turn that off. If you want to stop the LED from flashing, like I get annoyed by, you can also turn that off. If you want to see what it looks like in comparison to another screen, bada bing, bada boom. The black levels are legitimately insane. Where's the MSI sharing the keyboard, the mouse, and the internet router? See? That's in all due time. Maybe at some point we can have like a full MSI setup. But for now, the MAG 273 QB QD OLED X24 makes games look incredible. Death Stranding is insane. Like, this game looks legitimately incredible. I'm not sure if it shows fully on your panel, maybe if you have an MSI one. But I have immensely enjoyed getting to see like actual vibrant color ranges, and there are times where when it goes to a dark scene, I don't just say like, oh, it's my monitor. It's like, oh wow, I'm actually seeing everything in the background and it's dark too. It doesn't get completely crushed into like one big blob. It's been pretty incredible. So thank you very much to MSI for sending me this monitor. Again, like, it's got all sorts of features, all the kinds of things that you want from a monitor. 0.03 milliseconds, gray to gray. 360 hertz on some of these ones. Graphene. It's got graphene, the science stuff they've been telling you about for several years. It's actually used in things now. Again, they have the wonderful OLED warranty. They have 27-inch versions, 32-inch versions, 4K and 1440p options. Though if I'm being real with you, I would recommend get as high pixel density as possible in the 4K versions. Even if I really like the 1440p, higher pixel density does mean you would notice less of the issues around text, especially on, say, like a white or black background. It's easy to advertise MSI OLEDs because they're actually some of the best OLEDs. Good sponsor choice. See? And again, I'm being serious in that they have been incredibly kind the entire time I've worked with them. Nothing but supportive. They have been incredibly easy to work with because I have not really had to exaggerate much. Like, the monitor is just a really good monitor.
No more.
Yeah. So chat, if you want a lovely new OLED display, this is legitimately how big of a difference it feels like it makes from the left to the right in terms of color range. It's hard to show it accurately unless you have the technology, but this is how it feels. It's insane. Looking back at my other monitors, everything looks gray. So yeah. Thank you very much, MSI, and chat, you should consider by clicking the link and supporting the stream. A lovely MSI QD OLED display from that new range, available now. But yes, click the link, support the stream. Let them know that you like the shills. And that should be about 5 minutes. And 1, 2, 3 / marker and shill. And there we go. That's all our shilling for today's stream. We shall now return to Death Stranding. See? Not that bad. I try to make them fun. Up you get, Sam. My shoulders do. My shoulders do hurt as well. Just unenthusiastic, I read the scripts like most streamers. I've always been like a bullshit person. Well, not really bullshit, but just say the shit that I feel. I have thoroughly enjoyed MSI's winner. Oh my god, that's so fast. Okay. Once colors complete, change viewing angle. Right, that's something that I completely forgot. Yeah, this OLED display doesn't have like color shifts. Like, how have I not noticed that? Oh my god. I guess it's one of those things that you notice when it's there, but when you don't notice it. Wow. I have never had a monitor that has like a viewing angle that doesn't fuck up. I just stared straight down from the top and the colors look the exact same. That is insane. I didn't even, that wasn't even part of the shell. I didn't even realize that OLEDs have like a complete, wow. You smelled that near a CRT computer screen. What do you mean you smelled that? I've been shit posting longer than you've been alive. Of course I have fucking CRT. It's just that every screen I've had in like the last 15, 20 years has been complete dog shit. Because everyone moved to T and LCD panels. And then IPS and VA. Don't you get me started on fucking plasma.
Weapons restrictions.
What happened to plasma? It was hot and heavy, and then it also had really, really bad burn, and it got really badly burnt in. Like, it had none of the benefits of CRT, but your TV was kind of ruined after. I think it only took me a couple months for a plasma to burn in. And that was a fancy 720p one. We're like, ooh, it's HD. Doesn't TVs also catch fire? Yeah, I remember they got really, really, really hot. They got really hot. I was like, a CRT never really got hot for me. Okay, so we're going all the way down. Did I pick up the... I did not pick up an audit. They happened to your uncle's plasma? Jesus. CT screens have less than 0.3 milliseconds response time. Yeah. Like, Counter-Strike pros still use them for ages. They would, like, wheel in their fucking CRT. Struggle to lift it with their noodle arms. And it would perform better. But resolution on a lot of them was kind of limited. They are just ridiculously heavy. And most people prefer to have a monitor that doesn't take up a shit ton of space forwards on their desk. They want wider screens, bigger screens. That's a plasma from 2011. That is honestly probably a fire hazard. That is probably a fire hazard at this point. Good incentive to call your dad more often. Never know when the plasma's gonna fucking explode.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Lots and Legends of Glossal's pretty rad. D. Gorson is also fun too. Wait, we can do the butt. Did it arrive? Not bad actually, a B is not bad. A B is kind of okay. Okay, this one will have much less damage. Go, my son! Oh, what a cute fella. Okay, so do you want the emergency provision? What the fuck? I'm not taking this. As soon as it separated from Samuel, didn't it when it reaches zero when it enters South City? Fuck. 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 Okay, we get into fragile to defuse it. If it's separated from us or reaches South Node City, it explodes. Fuck. Okay, so we had to go to fragile. Oh my god, okay. Is that like counting down? Is that separate? Do I need to hold it? Do I need to fucking hold it? She can teleport. No. Okay. It's not counting down. No, 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 no. The predicament has gotten predicamented. Yeah, Fragile can't teleport right now because of some disturbances in the Force. Okay, so the glowing red is not at counting down. It just does that. So that's okay. That's okay. I think we may want roads. I think we might want roads. Wait a minute. Truck 1, truck 2. This truck. Yeah. That seems good. That seems good. Where's the note? Oh my fucking god. Should have built the highway first. Yeah, a little fucking hard to start again for now. Kinda can't do shit. Yeah, we're not gonna have Amazon. Oh my god. Okay. Where the fuck is Fragile? A bit south of here, they said? We're not gonna just send the nuke into the city. Ah, Fragile Express, there she is. Okay. Yeah, we good. Remove the markers. Let's go through here. And there. Okay. This is fucked up. This is fucked up.
Have a pleasant journey.
Dum 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 dum.
Pleasant journey.
I wonder if you know how they even Tokyo. If you see that the beauty da 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 da. Fast and furious. Hi, welcome in. I so badly want to slam into them from up here. So badly. But we have a nuke. Oh, it's a rainbow. It would be really funny. It would.
Keep on keeping on.
It's like paprika. Dun da da dun da 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 do da 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 da. Look, the truck is launching. He's doing a good. Look at him. Oh, Godspeed. Well, the people that put speed here, that would be good in any other circumstance. Ah, fuck. Oh, yeah, we need the next one, don't we? Over there. Now let's be careful because we do have a nuclear weapon on board. Yes, I am doing that on purpose. Seeing driving getting used to that I want to be around you and get a license. Hey, I resent that statement. I'm gonna find you. Like that were car in Futurama. Sick drift. What in the fucking shit is that, a dinosaur? Okay. Hello? I'll take it for free. We need special alloys, right? Okay, put this in. Doesn't he stay with you? Yeah, it is. Oh, needs ceramics. It needs ceramics. See, the nuke is in our arm chat. There we go. But we must have delivered the ceramics to the lovely... Just a few. Treat the nuke like you treat your own child. I'm gonna fall on the nuke. Good job, little guy. You can shake the nuke. Brilliant idea. Oh, I can contribute to this. See, even though I have a nuclear bomb in my arm, I'm still just gonna be a good citizen. Cuddle the nuke. Cradle the nuke. Hug the nuke. Make love to the nuke. That I need 600 ceramics now. Do not the nuke. Do not the nuke. I say guys will fuck anything. I mean, that's the way it's the joke, isn't it? Every time a guy's like, haha, hear me out. It's like, image of conventionally attractive woman. Or maybe, image of conventionally attractive woman but slightly fat. Meanwhile, anytime a woman's like, haha, hear me out, it's a fucking eldritch entity. It's just like, silly. Every time. So this is not really out of character. This is quite within the realm of acceptable. What does this mean?
Still got it.
Oh, it's like fucking Austin Powers. God damn it. But I only have a nuclear device on here. This is... I should have finished building that road. I really should have finished building that road. There we go! Okay, I was not expecting the speed boost. I can be trusted with a driver's license. I can be trusted on the roads. Oh, let's see. What can I contribute to this one? I'm doing my part. How many things suspend the suspension? Sometimes, when it feels like it. There we go. Flawless delivery.
Beginning scan.
Let's just carefully go down this way. You a hologram?
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until cargo verified. Thank you.
No. Okay, they usually have the holograms out the front. And I've been like so far slowing down for the holograms. And I'm like, wait a minute, I need to drive past the holograms to park in the garage. Sorry.
Safe travels.
Keep on keeping on.
I'm sorry.
I'd rather hold it.
Okay, I did not realize I said I didn't mean to urinate. Didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I feel awful.
Right, time to move.
Good morning, Sam.
Look, I thought they were a hologram. We need fragile. Oh, wait. It's an ad break. Have fun staring at ads for 30 seconds. Or use code the exclamation FSA. Move thy limbs, or forever hold thy pish. Ow, my knees. Chan, it's a great time to have vitamins too. Magnesium is very important for you, as well as vitamin C. No crowgrass. Thank you for coming in. Have a lovely sleep. Well, have a lovely lawnmower. Hello. I hope you move your limbs. I will spare but one Dorito. Maybe two. That was only half one. The lights up at 2. You're so right. Butter is big in Australia. Not really. Like, we have them, but I wouldn't say they're like super popular. I usually buy like a pack of Doritos every few months to a year. They're not common. Like, there's other better chips usually. Okay, I put it away. I put it away. Put the bag down. We'll go back to Death Stranding. Question mark? Look. I just like Doritos. Never getting back in that latex skirt. Hey. I have been skipping meals. Granted, that's not very healthy either, but you know. Now let's defuse this thermonuclear explosive device.
Oh, hi. Sam Bridges, I presume? Says here the client is fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
Oh? Vinny?
Higgs.
Sam, what's wrong?
Fragile. Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Come on, I need to see it now.
Oh god. Does that say handle with death?
It's a nuke! Not again. The bastards can't do this to me again. The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option.
A handle with love.
Got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit. Damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
Yeah, just close it up. Just pretend it's not there. We should also go. Like really, really, really quick.
All right, Sam. I've added the location of the crater lake to your map.
Thank you.
Get the nuke there ASAP and dispose of it.
Oh my god, we only have 19 minutes. Oh, okay. Okay. Around this way. Generated. This way. Down. This way. On underground nuclear explosions, what's above ground nuclear explosions? Probably.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't think that works. I would really love a road right about now. Fuck. Take the bypass around the mountains with full frontal. It's time for full frontal, chat. Is that a porter or is that a mule? Oh, that's the porter that's terrified of me. Sorry. I promise I'm not trying to run you down with my car. Yeah, sorry. It's just this is the direction. Not you either, it's just a lot of rocks. Okay. Sorry. I understand how it looks. Okay, go carefully and safely around this way. That's Sam, the guy who carries nukes and eats Doritos and kills people. Don't worry, I have a nuke. You could have made that jump? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Go, 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 go. Carefully go back right now. There's no jump necessary. I'm an idiot. Okay. Just around this way. There we go. We're doing good. I swear this thing is magnetic. That's not my fault.
Yeah, sure thing.
Can you stop any EP? No. Yeah, that toll rock really came out of nowhere. The landscape just happens. It just happens. Come on. Good job, Sam. Good job. Go, 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 go.
Sam.
Yep.
You're at the lake, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
Hurry up and get rid of that goddamn nuke.
There's an X will carry and cargo hand. Oh, okay. Okay. Right hand. Yes.
Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's.
Oh, that's fucked.
Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
The rain makes you old. And will kill you.
You see, the truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh. Don't worry. I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know.
Oh.
Well, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be? Hmm?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
I couldn't even
promise me.
teleport.
Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me.
I'm not sure how she's still alive.
Do you want it?
I think they'll explain a little more later on how the whole timefall thing works. No spoilers, no spoilers.
Sam. Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
Will do.
Outstanding, Sam. Now let's get your cargo to South
How many
Knot
classes of
City
Dooms is there?
and put those
Hasn't
people on the network.
been explained. Hasn't been explained yet. Like, we have a lot. Interviews. Mules and Drone Syndrome. Logistics. Bridge Babies. Timefall. The Death Stranding may have warped our perception of the passage of time. Ability to conceptualize the future. Necrosis in the ancient Egyptian view of life and death. The heart and the ka, the body and the soul. Death not to be an instantaneous change of state, but a process by which the soul moves from one realm to another. This process itself is changed thanks to the Death Stranding. In the normal order of things, when death occurs, the soul vacates the body and passes into the same. From there, it transitions to the beach and then to the world of the dead. But after stranding, a soul that's already made its journey to the beach may attempt to return to its body in this world. Aha. Also, chat, don't confirm each other's spoiler things in chat. I'm still reading. Higgs Monaghan. The former leader of private courier organization. Shocktron Higgs was himself as at the head. The Higgs particle, also known as the gun particle. Coral clouds and timefall. The corals of the same. The handprints we see when BTs seek out humans, I'd say it's just evidence of otherworldly friends yearning to forge a connection. Cryptobiotes. Named for the process of cryptobiosis, which means hidden life. They can survive anything and anywhere, even on the beach or in the sea. Humans who eat them acquire limited resistance to timefall too. There we go. Timefall and power failures. An asexual world. Widespread aversion towards physical contact and intimacy was a phenomenon that observed before the Death Stranding. The increasing popularity of the sexless lifestyle among young people. A growing percentage were self-identifying as asexual, claiming incapable of feeling desire and attraction. Accordingly, such individuals are less likely to have children or engage in sexual activity. Many of the unique sexual identities were recognized during this period, such as demisexuals, incapable of sexual attraction without emotional connection, Terramentics, an attraction unrestricted by sex or gender, albeit one not necessarily sexual in nature. The Stranding accelerated the proliferation of these sexualities in a terrifying new world in which BTs roam in annihilations every day. People have grown reticent to form emotional connections with others. Although there's been no measurable decrease in human fertility, the birth rate has nevertheless dropped dramatically. Incidents of sexual harassment and assault has seen a sharp decrease, which seems to suggest sex cannot be further from our minds. I don't have any empirical data to support the claim, but my aforementioned observations and the vast majority of the population could be categorized as asexual. Oh. People are too scared to talk to each other. Okay, so I learned a lot from that. The scene, the beach, the Death Stranding, as in fucking everything up in our perception of time. BTs are trying to return back to their body when they shouldn't be, and they yearn for connections with others, but they're meant to be dead, so that they're all tarry and gross. Cryptobiotes make you resistant to timefall, which is
Simply trouble my walk home and my spirit.
oh.
Because I never said no.
Oh, these packages.
Put up a fight. And I'm emotionally impaired.
Oh, this is very fitting. Why the sad slow music? We just found out about Fragile's past. And we're also going towards South Knot City. and the remnants of the previous city before it that is dead and filled with BTs.
Trying to keep these bones inside my skin. But my body's in the hole my shadow digs. And as I struggle to maintain my position,
Hang on.
the oil's dried from this heart of rusted.
The USB. Alligator. Yeah, Hicks is a giant piece of shit. Absolute giant, giant, giant piece of shit. Oh, you also throw a nuke in a lake. Mama's lab? Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Wait. Huh? Oh shit. Okay. Hello? Oh, here she is. Fuck. Okay. I guess we can do a butt delivery for beer then. Alright. I guess we can't do much here yet. Yeah, I'll have to come back then. Yeah, I just kind of found that on accident. Oh my god, okay. That's the line of stuff going up pretty high. How much does that one need? Okay, yeah, there's jack shit for roads here. We will have to figure that out. Travel 80 kilometers. Uh-oh. Yeah, let me figure that one out. South Knot City.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Here we go. Let's try and connect them to the... grid.
Contaminating soup. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Oh. Is there anyone here? Because that's not lighting up. Oh. Fuck is so alive.
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this. A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity,
Okay, thank God.
to get a share. We really appreciate it.
Whew. Disposed of small thermonuclear weapon. Fragile, attentive, bidding goodbye. Gojo, without you. Elite. Elite mover. Now hard if you could lose consciousness. Hell yeah.
So is it true the chiral network is finally becoming a reality?
Yeah, sure.
I can't believe it. Really can't. Feels like a dream almost. If it's not a dream, then yeah, we want to be part of it.
We're getting there. Like, okay, no, that's on you. Holy fuck, that's a paragraph. I know I mentioned Oppenheimer, but Jesus. Isn't there a subreddit? Gun. Rifle. Situation, the first test running internet, no blue in the inverter rainbow. Giant BTs. Giant BT.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance. The chiral network could make a huge difference, make repairs more manageable.
Oh
It
yeah.
help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know.
It's not the right time
We
for
lost
diagnosis.
Little Knot City. It felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are. By the grace... Yeah, well, let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people. And it was people that saved us.
Nah.
Just like you did today. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces and do the same for others. I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it.
What's BT stands for? Beached thing.
I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. Suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
I think. Gun. Darkness.
Thanks, Sam.
Oh,
you
fuck.
saved South Knot and brought our people even closer together. We're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again. Listen, there's something.
You gotta stop saying make us whole again.
Sam, Amelie's connection just dropped.
Oh my god.
We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike.
Oh.
Right in your vicinity. These numbers are off the charts. This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
I'm gonna grab my gun. Okay, that's a lot of projected damage. We probably shouldn't send the robot up. let's grab the gun back. And let's yeah. Grenade pouch full. Okay, you know what? That's probably fine. Well, looks like Jennifer Connelly. Yeah, I think she is, right? There we go. It's so goofy. Margaret Qualley. Oh, yeah, that's the name. I mixed her up in Jennifer Connelly.
Thank you for your contribution.
Have some indicate for duck noses that it's time to wait. Yes, because duck noses are incredibly annoying and take us out of the moment. My opinion that will get me killed on Twitch is that most redeems are incredibly annoying and unfunny. And should be used sparingly. Holy fucking shit, that's a whale in a tornado. Never mind, shut up about theory. Oh, fuck. Where is the bolt font? What the fuck does bolt font mean? Seem to be in Kansas? I don't know. It's not in black and white, and we don't have a little dog. We have a little baby. Oh, it's a cutscene. Is it? Oh my god, it is. I've been wondering if there's even actually in the game. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes, there he is. Oh. Yep. Wait. This is a dream, right? We're currently in, like, this is a dream? This isn't here, right? Combat veteran Mads Mikkelsen. Oh my god, he's so hot. Unger. I have some fucking Unger myself. How's this for Unger? What the fuck? Pause. Level 1. Okay. They said the Death Stranding messes up perception of time. I think we have teleported in time to World War One. At least someone else's perception of World War One. Possibly Mr. Mads Mikkelsen's.
Welcome to Flanders Fields, motherfucker. 100.
Yeah, I think we're going to be in Passchendaele. Yeah, I'm gonna want these back. Are you all, like, friendly? Oh, ow, okay, I am actually getting shot. Okay, yep. I'm just gonna fucking go. I have my speed legs. Holy shit. Okay, baby. Okay, baby. Go to sleep. It's okay, little baby. Hit the tank. Don't worry. We are in World War III. Go to sleep, my little child. Your dad's here to die. Okay. I think they're alright. I think they're good. Blood bag empty. Right? Holy fucking shit. Okay, yep, go. Stay behind the tank. Okay, don't go too close to the tank. Eat cryptobiotes. Yep, okay. Hunger is a legion for youngs and offspring. Oh, there goes the tank. Okay. Is that a fucking plane? Oh my god. Go. I am fucking zooming. It's okay, baby. It's okay. You're right, sweetheart. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, he's so cool. Holy fuck, tobacco is awesome. But yes, excuse me. Smoking is bad for the baby. Wait, BB is pointing. BB is actually pointing.
Who's that asshole anyway?
Oh no.
Let's run.
You equipped to buy all grenades. Oh no. Okay, maybe with that. Okay. I assume that. Go. Okay. Yep.
We need reinforcements. Forward.
You shoot them with normal guns? Good to know. Okay. Drop that. We have stun bombs. I think we don't need that anymore. Yep, let's get rid of those. Okay. And then rifle.
What's wrong?
A lot is wrong. A lot is very wrong here.
Open fire.
Run. Come. Okay. Lots of shit's happening. There's a lot of things here. We have hermetic grenades. We have stuff.
We need reinforcements. Move.
Shotgun. I would like that. Come here.
I can't remember.
Come here.
Open fire.
Okay. Small bus. Oh fuck. Punch. Okay, not enough blood. Nope. There we go. I would very much like a blood transfusion. I would very much like a blood transfusion. It's also an outbreak. It's time to set up a stretch because I feel really stressed right now. It's really late. Oh, okay. I was kind of expecting like to deliver some packages and stuff, and I'm just. Now Mads Mikkelsen is here and he's really hot, but also we have to shoot him, and like it's really conflicting me at this point. So. let's take a quick little breather. Quick little breather. I need to pee. Hello. Welcome back in from the outbreak. I hope you had a lovely stretch. Moved your limbs. Be still, my beating heart. For Mads Mikkelsen is a conflicting kill. I spent the entire time in the toilet pondering that. It's also really cold. Gosh, my circulation is poor. Oh, it's cold. I might put a jacket on because it's actually very, 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 very cold. Yes, I have been stretching. Don't worry. Ugh. Yes, it is winter in Australia and very cold. I have now put a jumper on. I will be okay. I should really finish Hannibal. I remember watching because Mads Mikkelsen being satisfied. And I was like, damn, Mads Mikkelsen's great. And I never finished it because I didn't like the main guy. Okay, back we go. I need that blood bag. Okay.
Get back out there.
Hey. That looked pretty good. Chemical warfare? Protect the baby. Don't get me wrong, like the angle, but still. Escape successfully. Only lost 3 liters of blood. I think we did pretty okay. That was a quick episode 4.
Sam, do you read me?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that. There was this soldier, he tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Maybe there's something to this happening. What do you mean, like, Sham, you're kind of crazy. What do you mean there's some kind of time ability?
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
And now we see Mama then. Hey, look, all my shit.
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
Keep on keeping on. Decontaminating suit. Keep on keeping on.
Good job.
Keep on keeping on.
Sam, what are you talking about? It's been only a minute. Disregard you've been now being covered in fucking blood. And also your packages are everywhere. You're speaking kind of crazy right now. You sound hysterical. Yeah, I think we can pack away a lot of this stuff. I don't think we need this many stun bombs and grenades. Oh my, did you not do fucking... Yep, there you go. Cool. Ooh. I can share the memory chip, Donna. What do we get?
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
Hi, Guillermo del Toro. Frame arms, Meng Wu.
Thank you for your contribution.
A single like from Deadman. 99% damage. Fresh pizza for Peter Englet. No. Houndbound. Because we had to go to Mama, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, would it kill Deadman to give us like a couple bites maybe?
Have a pleasant journey.
No fresh pizza? No fresh pizza.
Keep on keeping on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
How many people eat bugs all day? I will make people eat the bugs all day, damn it. The bugs are perfectly fine.
Have a pleasant journey. Good morning. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restriction beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Whee! Fragile's nails and mud in the wall. That's good. Okay, I have to know what this is. We're still covered in blood. I have to see what this is. Oh. Oh.
There we go.
Wait. Oh. Wait. Do we need to climb that, or was it just them? Because I thought we had to like pick up the ladder and then it was just that. Oh. Nice. I thought we had to like take the ladder up one by one through each rung. Oh. Okay. What a thrill. Oh. Sorry, I couldn't notice that this is a giant fucking cliff face in the map scrape. Silly me. Yeah, Apple Maps strikes again. And send me into the ocean. The Joker UK.
Okay.
Okay, let's say hi to Mama. Oh. Oh. Oh, the kid. Oh no. Yeah, fuck. That's why she can't leave.
Don't worry, Sam. She doesn't bite. Glad you made it.
Oh.
She's hungry.
What the?
What the?
There, she's down.
Oh, it's tied to her.
Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter.
Sam.
And I'm her mama. It's okay. She's only connected to me. Not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't leave.
Oh. Holy shit, okay. Wow. And
So
she's
that
the
was
one
super
that's
sad.
doubting us having like weird shit going on. She is doubting us.
Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then. Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different space-times.
Two different space-times.
At least you're not
HQ is
fucking
doing a
nuts.
deeper analysis.
I was
All
thinking
they've
it
got
though.
to work with is the frequency spectrum, but with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you were sent. Another Cairo spike. She's been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the Cupids to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Uh-oh.
Maybe.
The thing that connects us also causes problems.
Or worse. They cause another death stranding.
Two?
But you got a solution.
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact.
Oh.
We just need to integrate a limiter into this new Cupid I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
That's remarkably easy.
Great. Crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted. We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah.
God, Margaret Qualley is so hot.
No can do. I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
All right, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great. Here we go again.
Oh.
I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her. Maybe the other side wants her back.
Oh.
Or maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
Oh.
You wanna tell me what happened?
She's so small, too.
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section. Then the terrorists hit us.
Oh my fucking god.
Hello? Is anyone there? I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait. And wait. Felt like forever. But no one came. They said air and water.
Help! Can someone help me, please?
I don't know how many days went by. The water ran dry, and the cold set in.
Jesus fuck. Oh my god.
I gave birth there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death.
Crying.
When the time fall stopped, my baby started to cry. She cried, cried, cried. Her life was the price I had to pay to survive. She saved me.
Over here! I'm over here!
And we've been together ever since. But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on.
Sam.
You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here?
Shut the fuck up, Sam.
I just remembered. Deadman told
Not
me
the
repatriates
type.
have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Sam, that was an incredibly fucked up story she just told.
Sure, suck me dry. You already believed me in my sleep.
Sam, it is not the fucking time. She's just talking about how she lost a baby and has a dead fucking baby permanently attached to her. Shut the fuck up.
There. All done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you...
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Sam? Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But it's the only plan we've got. Good luck, Sam.
Sam, the delivery terminal outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there.
I'm kind of speechless right now. Wow. Wow. Lot to think about there. Lot to unpack. Holy fucking shit. Kojima? A miscarriage after a terrorist attack, and then she's permanently spiritually bound to the mother. Kojima? Jesus fucking Christ.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Kojima. And yeah, and now she has to live in the rubble of the hospital forever. And she's never been discharged. And the baby summoned Timefall that so that she would not die of thirst. Jesus fucking Christ. Sam can kill a BT. Okay, it's not the time to be like, actually, I can kill the baby. That's the tap. That's the tap. Fucking hell. Also, Sam's a massive fucking asshole.
Your next objective is to bring Mountain Knot City into the network. Now, this route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center north of the city. From there, it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still want me using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the update should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Okay.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC. Figured it would come in handy. All you need to set one up is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
Oh, that does sound fun.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the option's there if you need it.
Aww. How do I zipline? How do I zipline? Where is it? This is nice. You know what? We should make sure we save. We didn't crash at all tonight. So that's been good. We have achieved a whole bunch of things. We did multiple chapters. Witnessed some very fucked up background stories. And also had a lovely sponsor stream too. Thank you, MSA. Kojima. Wow. We saw Mads Mikkelsen. I was very, very happy about that. This is incredibly fucked up. Kojima is an artist. This game is beautiful. But remember, chat, you are able to join the Discord if you want to stay up to date on the stream stuff. I do ping. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe on YouTube. And of course, exclamation MSI. Make sure to click the link if you want to support the stream. And the people on YouTube as well, remember to like and subscribe and follow me on Twitch and all of that stuff. It's very late now. I need to go to bed as I will now go back to working on my deadlines. I'll sleep first. Hopefully 7 hours. And then I'll go work on my deadlines. Yay! Alright, thank you all very much for coming in. I hope this was really fun. Hope you guys had a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this. Death Stranding is truly cinema. Who is live to raid? There is... Oh, Louie's live. Don't understand the Labubu thing. Oh, fair enough. Me neither. Slash raid Kaneko Lumi. I will now send you to a lemon woman. Just a nice lemon woman. Chat, I will see you all maybe tomorrow. I will see. I do have a lot of things to do. I've been trying to make sure I still have 5 streams a week because I feel like it's healthy to ground me. I feel productive. And Well, I don't want to take too much time off, despite like all the extra work and stuff I had to do, and the whole moving across states thing and the whole traumatic roommate experience thing. I still don't think I should take too much time off. But yeah, once I get through the deadlines, I might take a couple days break to just like sit in my robe. Because I had a coffee at 7 p.m. tonight. Thank you all for coming. Enjoy the Lumi. I am incredibly tired. I just had to take my makeup off. Oh. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.